اه. Hey Joe, you don't want to run in the middle of the prototypes they drag?
This guy Nick coming in, helping people out.
The closing rate of these things to that section is so insane. Car in front of us in the pits almost 2 minutes.
Nice.
Damn, they're out now.
every single GTP is still racing right now.
That's your wild.
However, the leader just got a meatball. Let's see if I can figure out what happened.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
No, but the leader got a meatball. I mean,
We're not even a third of the way through, so
that's true. Very true. Oh my god. Okay, so earlier today, Scott had followed a GTP through the Porsche curbs who lost the back end, hit the inside
on
wall,
their other race.
and and almost came
Are you
back
doing
out
another
into
race
him.
too?
What?
Are you in the other race as well?
No, I'm just in this one. But I was watching before ours got started. But somebody hit the inside wall, came back out, and missed Scott by like 3 inches. Somebody
Yeah.
just lost the backhand in the Porsche curves and came back out and hit the leader hard.
Like
And
something might have
knocked him
happened at
into
P6.
the-
Like
knocked him
my
into
man
the
seeing his
guardrail.
time drop back. Maybe a spin or something.
Let's see. Not seeing anything.
Oh, okay. He was like 5 or 6 seconds back, and all of a sudden I saw him just start losing by about 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah. Maybe just a series of slowdowns, but I'm not seeing anything specific.
They're retarded.
Damn.
What?
Somebody just called somebody else retarded on the radio.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is because they slowed down for the pit speed limit in front of somebody else who wanted to brake later. So they went side
That
by
is annoying.
side into pit lane after bouncing off of each other. Leader's still on pit road. It was a pretty hard hit. I don't expect him to come out too soon. Battle for position in front with Lightning McQueen. No more battle for position. sure what lights have got in so you guys see my video scrolls. Or previous later.
Austin and P5 is really falling back. You wonder what's happening. My optimal's a 24.6.
Nice. Doesn't look like anything specific happened to Austin either.
I know him from a GT3 league that I've raced in. It's pretty fast.
Well, right now he's not. He's running 32s. Although that was just the last time by. 28 downhill the time before. The guys who got taken out of the Porsche cars are back on the track. Literally the spot in front of us.
It's P2 I'm chasing down in front of us. Should I flash him coming into the Porsche curves?
You can try it. Worth a shot.
Hi, Tim. I love you. Bye, Tim. Sorry, not sorry, Cody, man. Like, I don't want to. What do you want me to do, man?
Good lap. Damn.
Thank you. This is my third stint, right?
This is your second.
Or do I? Oh, okay. Thank.
But you are coming in this time. That pass, those passes on the sweeping right-hander where you kind of like clear the car and come back to the racing line is really fun.
Will you update the sheet?
Yep, I did for the last stop as well.
Thank you.
Just hang fire, Craig. Just hang fire.
Josh is down to 9 laps at the end.
They
Nice.
go on the inside now. On the inside now. Perfect. Thank you.
We can absolutely take off a second stop as well.
Sorry, bud. That was offline. Just threw me off, man.
It'd be the
Yeah, I'll
second
run
race.
13s for any of the stints I'm running.
What was that?
I said I'll run 13s for any of the stints I'm running.
And that would just be enough. Or, no, it'd be more than enough. Because I would too. theoretically, if we ran 13s for the rest of the race, we would knock off this stop and then another one after that.
Oh wow.
But it would like be borderline. It would be borderline.
Yeah, David is having problems. I think he was running like a couple seconds a lap slower trying to do fuel save.
Yeah. Which isn't really an issue if it knocks off an entire pit stop, though.
Well, the pits was it a minute and 20 something? So if you're doing 2 seconds a lap, you can only afford 60 laps worth before it's offset
Yeah.
by your time loss.
Yep.
Maybe a minute and 40 because it's like in and out or whatever. But yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Damn, tires warm up already. Come on.
It's dark, man. It's cold. Track's at 75 now.
Some of these guys, I just run right on that line. If they want to hog the middle, I'm like, I'm squeezing too, bitch.
And it's kind of interesting how it's like the best line for the GTs is in the middle, the best line for the prototypes is on the side.
Hang fire, hang fire, hang fire, hang fire. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Much appreciated.
Appreciate that, Bob. Appreciate that.
They definitely neutered that Cadillac. So I think we were running like in like the 322s some last year, weren't we? Did you get down in the 322s or threes?
Didn't really drive anything or keep an eye out for anything other than the Corvette. I'm sure the top slow guys are still running those 322s though.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Speaking of which, I wonder how Jimmy Broadbent's doing.
Zaxby's new chicken finger taco.
We are P7 top spot.
Well, I think we have 2 hours.
4, 5, and 6 are all within like 2 or 3 seconds of the rail.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna wait like another lap or two before I back out and rejoin.
Alrighty.
It's weird thinking, seeing like 9 laps to go and it not being urgent for me to jump out and jump back in.
Hey, P11's actually on the same lap as us, just 2 minutes ahead.
Yay.
Take the guy in front of us is still hurt.
Nice.
Or just been hitting traffic a lot because it's like the last 4 laps. It's like 3.2, 0.6, 2.7, 3.8.
I guess it could go either way then. So I dropped some of the graphic settings for my VR headset, and hopefully I'll get more than 20 frames when going through the Ford chicanes now.
Yay.
That was rough.
Four 4.7 last lap. The guy in front of us.
Nice.
Shit, we're making up 2 or 3 seconds a lap on the leaders. Hey, that was a purple first sector.
Damn. Okay.
I have to turn my ignition off. Still ran almost a 24. Did I get it? Yeah.
Oh,
I was meaning
barely.
to put my clutch in. I actually hit my damn engine off button. Fucking cruising. Yeah, cut that too much.
Oops. Got caught chasing lap times.
As soon as I turned in, I knew I was a tad bit too early on the right part.
just short of 4 laps right now.
Yeah, I just gotta trickle it back up.
It was worth it for the lap.
Radio check. You've got 1 gallon left. Alright Alex, the next car is Matty, car number 5, B licence, and their rating is 4.2. That's a new fastest lap for John, 3:27.9 seconds. Incident in Porsche curves.
Crew chief just fucking lied.
What'd you say?
Crew chief just lied to me.
I think the guy in front of us maybe hit the wall.
Oh. I was gonna say, it's like, what the hell, man?
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Carl clear left, clear left. Fastest lap for Austin, 3:24.6.
The guy in front of us is only a minute and 37 now. He was like over 2 minutes.
Yeah, nice.
the thing is, he's a 4.1K driver, B license,
Yeah.
2.2B. So he's almost going down to C, dude.
That's probably why he's doing this. Pretty difficult to pick up incidents. Two laps at the line.
John, behind is pitting. The leader,
P3,
Nathan,
P4,
is pitting.
GT3, I think that is.
You're catching the GT3 class cars. Car clear right.
Oh, that must have felt cool.
Oh my, both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Oh, they're racing for a podium too. Oh, I thought they were flashing at you. No, the BMW was just letting the Corvette by.
Yeah, I thought they were at first too. I was like, I didn't even touch you. I
Yeah.
didn't see like if I 0x you or something.
Your lap time was at 3:27.2. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Matty, ahead is pitting. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
One more at the line.
car right. Still there. Right side's clear. The guy in front is Rawl, car number 5, B license, and their rating is 1.8. Okay, Alex, you're reeling. Rawl in. The gap is 17 seconds.
They switched drivers in front of us from the 4K to a 1.8.
Yep.
All right.
Well, the 4K guy was slow too, so.
Oh, all right. Even better.
Slower class car ahead.
Knock like.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
On your right.
you got about 10 minutes.
Clear right.
So do you want me to go instead?
I'm coming in this lap. I'm on my in lap right now. Over here, I'm gonna pop right in over there.
Okay, he's got 3 laps left, so it's gonna be tight.
It'll work out. It'll work out.
All right, I'll let him know.
Just drive faster, Nick. Damn Tinder car.
Car left. Clear left.
I swipe right.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling. Roll in. The gap is now 13 seconds. The leader,
Gap was
Robin,
13
is
seconds,
pitting.
obviously, because you fucking pit. Like, what?
Boxing.
So it seems like I guess we've now made up a full stop on everybody else because people are pitting close to us again.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
0.15 gallons.
Nice. Very nicely done.
Box in 5,
Feedback are off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hello.
Good
1
luck to you.
gallon remaining.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm gonna bounce over there.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Slower class car ahead. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. On your left. Clear left. The gap to P5 behind is now 3.2. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The lead on your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Holm. Car number 3013 is now leading. Right side. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Coming up on a slower car. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like
Roll.
slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. coming up on a slower car. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.0 off the pace. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Okay, Alex, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Lawrence, behind, is pitting. Stay between the lines, please, Alex. Need to slow down, give back some time. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Okay, Alex, the next car is Priesty, car number 93, and their rating is 2.2. Right, the guy ahead of us is Rawl, car number 5, B license, and their rating is 1.8. Campo, car number 3, is now in the lead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. New fastest lap for Sales, 3:24.4. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. That was a 3:29.4. Okay, Alex, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Coming up on a slower class car. car left. Hold your line, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's Mayer's. That lap time was 3:27.9. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 3 laps in front. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. . Car left. Clear left. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.2 seconds. 3 laps ahead. John behind is pitting now. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.2 seconds. 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Alex. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. The leader, Holm, is pitting. Incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be Priesty. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Rawle. Rawle in front is pitting.
P10 had an issue and they're damaged.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Grass on the entry to Indianapolis.
Ah.
Bonk. That was a pretty hard one too. Yeah, Seuss doing like 40 when he hit the barrier, but it bounced harder. Every guy became before that. I doesn't like that. Just like walk up empty.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Porsche curves. It looks like it's Lawrence.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Yeah.
What are the odds we get a top 10?
Increasing
that's it.
currently because I'm running down 10th and 11th's just wrecked.
The leader,
so-
Campo, is pitting.
Yeah. How many laps up is 11? Or sorry, 10th?
We might be on the same lap.
Gotcha. And how many to go?
A lot.
Yeah.
We still got 14 hours
Okay,
left.
Alex. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Nowhere near the
Got
end
2
yet.
p.m. to. It wasn't normal time slot, so it was like a 2 p.m. to 2 p.m. race.
Yeah. That's not the way to go.
Oh yeah, Alex, you see the thing that we might be getting either Miami or Vegas F1 tracks?
Yeah.
They took it off the thing.
Oh.
I guess they weren't supposed to talk about it yet. But something
now.
you learned that like some of the people that like, I think it'll probably be Miami. Since some of the people that are involved in
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Miami race are involved with iRacing.
It also
also
be,
could be
Car
Vegas.
number 8,
it
23.
would be
He's leading
very
the
hard
race.
to see in Vegas.
We're looking all right here.
Do it in one
Keep your
night
concentration
before.
nice and smooth.
But
10th
with nobody
position.
seeing,
That was a
Oh, I mean, yeah, they'd have
3:28.6.
to-
We're running on
okay, they're
fumes,
gonna
mate.
see- They
Box
already
this
got
lap,
caught
please,
a
Alex.
while ago about the Bend Motorsports Park. They already got caught with Adelaide. Like,
The next car is Salas, car number 2, and their rating is 3.4.
they're probably very happy to receive Adelaide.
I'm sorry, I'm back. I had an unskippable cutscene with my grandmother.
Oh, okay.
did I at least
we
have
shouldn't
the
be
dialogue?
making jokes. No, I couldn't skip the dialogue, unfortunately. It's unskippable. It's like those 3-minute YouTube ads that you can't skip.
Just refresh the page.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. It
That's
remembers
for
your
me.
cookies.
Really? Dang, for
Oh, yeah,
me,
no.
Brave, I still don't get ads on YouTube, or even the warnings about using ad blocker on Brave. I don't care how many times people tell me it's Chinese spyware, I don't get ads. Oh, I was supposed to switch ISPs today. But turns out an hour after I set up the account, all of the technicians in the southeastern United States for AT&T went on strike.
Got it. Got it.
So now I have to pay
Oh my god.
extra month of Spectrum while my
Dude.
bill's being cranked up, and
Voodoo
then
had
maybe I get it.
Hold up. Sorry, this needs to take a back seat. You remember Voodoo?
Yeah.
Homeboy had quote, we had an active shooter.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Explain, please?
I don't know.
The gap to
I-
P2 behind us now,
sorry.
4.8 seconds. 3
I
laps
need to
ahead.
find something out about this. I'm gonna call him. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I need to make sure he's okay.
Yeah. Pass on the story.
Slower
and
class
please
car
tell him
ahead.
We hope he's all right. Like, unless he was the one that shot the shooter, which also wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Left side.
Well, to be fair,
Clear
we did
left.
say we had an active shooter.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean, it's probably done now. Unless he just misread it. But I don't feel like Voodoo would be talking on Discord. If there's
Very little
Yeah.
fuel left.
Okay.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this
Okay,
lap.
really? Okay, you weren't around for these shenanigans, but he literally had us send a clip of when he was involved in a accident on Discord.
Yep. Where he
But
broke his
but
back.
that's different
Yeah.
than actively typing out that there's an active shooter.
Yeah. So he's wondering if he can join the call. Obviously,
Uh,
he's
Yeah, I don't-
he
I don't
understands
know.
because you guys are racing.
I'm also still live right now, so it's not breaking in. I don't
There
want to
you
get beamed.
Yeah, I'll go tell him.
If I
Are
knew you were
okay with
live, I
that
would
then?
fucking. I would have stopped my
Gap
stream.
to
I was-
P2
I
behind
was
us
watching
now.
Alex's
3.9
video,
seconds.
Alexa.
3 laps in front.
Yeah, I got to farm those metrics, even when I'm like away from my keyboard for like multiple hours.
Slower class car ahead.
Alex, are you okay with
Yeah, I
him
don't
hopping
give a
in?
shit.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I mean,
On your right. Clear right. The leader, Bean, is pitting.
anymore. You guys will be able to hear Discord for a little bit.
Blue flag.
Nobody
I'll-
watches my stream, so we're good.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
My mic.
That almost sucked. I almost forgot to pit.
I really need to get
Campo,
that
car
PR
number
restart
3, is now in the lead.
picked back up.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
Box
forward to having
in,
lunch.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
you probably caught
Box
that.
now.
bit through Charlotte like a week too early.
Front left,
So I'll probably go
80%.
for a
Left
little
rear, 84.
Yep. Just show up a week early.
I can't.
Just
That's
fly down
2
just to have lunch with
airfares.
me, and then fly back.
God, that's so expensive.
Well, you know what? I don't want to hear it.
What
We
you're
had
doing.
we had Waffle House together, and that was wonderful. And now we can have, I don't know, Carolina House together.
Well, yeah, I don't even know where I would go, honestly, because I'm.
So I want to know what's really funny. I had the option between 2 flights.
Mhm.
One of them was like a 53-minute layover in Pittsburgh,
Mhm.
or I could have like a 4-hour layover in Charlotte. And my grandma's like, "Why the hell do you want a Charlotte layover that's 4 hours?" And I'm like, "So I can see the Pens." Or at least one
See,
of them.
see, you should have came like 3 weeks later, because I would have been
Would that be
21
enough
at that
time
point.
for you to get out of the airport and back in again? 4 hours?
Oh wait, yeah, isn't it like the 27th or something?
The pit exit's clear.
23rd.
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 What's going on, gentlemen?
Hello.
All right, Alex.
just in case
the
you
next
haven't
car
seen,
is Raw, car number
both of
5,
these two
B
are
license,
on
and their rating is
No, no, they
1.8. Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be
I'm sure you
bourgeois.
the notifications.
Okay, so you're streaming, nobody's watching, and you're streaming, but they can't hear me.
I turned
But
off.
there will be a
all
VOD,
Discord audio. They can't hear me They can't hear on my end. They can't hear any of you guys. I turned
Okay,
that off.
I just want to make sure that I'm not live,
No.
audio-wise, before I tell you.
there will be a VOD.
Happen.
So
Yeah, but it's gonna be
Probably.
like family and close friends watching the VOD. so-
okay, that's right.
That's fine. Family, close friends is okay. I just don't want to. I just don't want to be in front of like 500 people with
No, no,
this
you're good.
information because this information isn't public yet.
Yeah. But what
So
the
y'all would
newspaper
never
gets-
believe what just happened. So, about 3 hours ago, I'm chilling, getting ready to end my shift for the day. I had like 30 minutes left on my shift, right? And the station phone rings. So I go pick up the station phone, and I was like, firefighter blankety blank, blank blank fire department. What can we do for you? And they was like, hey, this is dispatch. And I'm like, well, that's weird. Why is dispatch calling us? I was like, yeah, what's up? And they're like, are y'all available? I'm like, well, you're kind of the one that's in charge of that, ain't you? Like, are we?
Coming up on a slower car.
She was like, PD needs assistance if y'all have some time to spare some people and a couple of trucks. They just need some roads shut down. And I'm like, yeah, sure, we got that for you. So we go out there, we shut the roads down, we're chilling, and I start seeing cops, but they look like soldiers. And I'm like,
Tyler
hang
watched
on a
the
minute. My first thought, see, we're not too far from a military base. We're only about 30 minutes away from a military base. So my first thought was maybe they're doing some kind of exercise in town and they just didn't tell us so that we would act more realistically to the situation, you know, and be graded more realistically. And then the SWAT team rolled in from like an hour down the road. And they started getting the big boy guns out. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And yeah, it turns out we had an active shooter that entire time. Nobody told us. We're just chilling there, just watching everybody running around like, hey, why these people got guns and we don't?
Yeah, that's not good.
But I kind of got tipped off when all of a sudden I looked up on top of City Hall and there's a sniper up there, and I'm like, hang on a minute.
Usually there's not some.
I looked over at my chief. I'm like, hey chief. He's like, yeah. I was like, you see that guy on that roof? And he looked over. He's like, I think we need to move. I was like, I think so. This is like the rule of thumb in a hazmat incident. If you can still see it around your thumb, you're too close, man. We need to start backing up.
Yeah.
And then they came walking up to us and they're like, hey, y'all are SWAT medics, right? And I'm like, oh, nope, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
No more.
Bye-bye. Thank you for letting me know that I am not in the right place.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, aren't you a SWAT medic though?
I am. I am certified as a
God.
SWAT medic.
Oh my
No,
god.
I had to go, dude. I had to go. Like, it's what I'm paid to do. I had to do my job.
Oh, I thought you were saying like you just left.
That's what I thought too. I
No.
thought you were bailing out.
Like,
I wanted to, but when they came up and said they needed SWAT medics, my chief looked at me. He's like, "Well, the bag's in the back seat. Have fun." I'm like, "Oh man."
Oh, I'm curious, because you're a SWAT medic, do you carry like bulletproof vests with you, like in a bag somewhere?
No.
Oh, so you're just going in raw dogging that. Wonderful.
If it's bad enough that we need to follow the SWAT team in, so just to clarify, I am not a member of a SWAT team.
Yeah.
I am
But
not a
you're-
member of any law enforcement.
Yeah.
For that matter.
But you're
And
certified to operate with SWAT.
Yes, basically, yeah. Our job is just to follow them around like lost puppies, stay behind them and behind cover at all times because we do not carry guns. We are strictly there just to be medics in case something goes wrong. But thankfully,
I feel like that
nothing
almost
went
takes
wrong.
more balls. You don't got a way of protecting yourself.
But you know what's funny is I used to read stories about like back in World War II you'd read about the chaplains and stuff that would like charge headfirst into battle with these boys with no gun. And I'm like, man, how stupid do you
Desmond
need to
Dosses
be?
of the world.
Exactly. And I'm like, man, how crazy do you have to be to go into a situation where somebody's shooting at you and you don't have a gun? Fast forward 15 years and I'm going into a situation where people are shooting at you, we ain't got a gun.
Yeah, that's
But
nuts.
no, if it gets bad now there is a service I used to work with, a medical service that I used to work with, where we did carry bulletproof vests, like plate carrier body armor on the ambulance.
Oh, cool.
It was neon. I mean, it was neon orange though, man. You couldn't miss us. They weren't trying to get us to blend in at all. They wanted us to stand out and be differentiated from the cops, so that hopefully we wouldn't be as prone to getting shot.
Yep.
But yeah, we did carry plate carriers. Like the neck of the woods that we worked in was that sketchy.
Yeah, it's scary.
We have a few of those in Florida, except they just have regular chest rigs, not orange or any special color.
Well, I mean, also in Florida, you're encouraged to deal with it yourself.
That's also true. I mean, I'm really lucky. I could do a lot of stupid and irresponsible things in my backyard because I live around the corner from a fire department, a police station, and a hospital, all in one. Within
The
like
response
1 block.
time is like minutes.
0.
Well, dude, that's kind of
it's cross
Slower
the
class
street
car
and
ahead.
the hospital.
It's literally quicker to run over to the department than it is to call 911.
Yeah. We would just be wasting their time at that point because they'd probably just tell you go walk. It's 1 block.
Hey, we've had that happen before. Like, you just be chilling, all of a sudden somebody knocks on the door, you go answer the door, and they're like, hey, my buddy got shot. And you look over, there he is, laying there bleeding.
That last lap was a 3:28.5.
But, I mean, y'all know where I moved to, right? Like, you know the area I live in now? Give or take, kind of vaguely.
I think...
You can DM him if you want.
Left side.
I'll DM it to you in a minute. Broadway,
Clear left.
It's central Midwest.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't live on the East Coast anymore. I live in the Midwest now. That's why I haven't been online in about a year. My computer's still in storage from when I moved out here July 4th of last year.
I go through that. I don't think we've even finished. I don't even think Alex has finished unpacking with my mom and dad.
No,
I think they're still unpacking.
I personally have been done for months. They're still unpacking.
As a whole, I don't think they're done.
Did your whole family move down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all moved
cool.
down to that area.
Oh, I thought you...
Coming up on a slower car.
Okay. I thought you were in... Hold up. I thought you were in Connecticut, because I thought you were no longer...
North Carolina.
Well, I know you're
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
But I thought...
So
J-Pen, I thought you moved back to Connecticut.
No, I'm not doing that.
I was gonna say I don't think he's
Never.
ever gonna move back.
Hey,
Okay.
Alex, just for the giggles, if you don't mind, could you DM me what part of North Carolina you live in? Because I'm curious how close you live to my neck of the woods.
I am in Concord, so directly outside of Charlotte.
Yeah, have you been to the track?
Yeah.
Of course, I went to the track. We went to the Roval,
Right.
and I got to go in.
Oh,
The,
actually, I was about to say, that's a really stupid question for what you're doing. So.
I got to go in the condos above Charlotte for the Roval
Oh, that's
race,
cool. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
and
That was
I got woken up by the Garage 56 car.
So my neck of the woods is only about, well, like where I grew up at and where my family still lives, is only about an hour and a half west of Charlotte.
Yeah.
So next time I fly into Charlotte to come home,
Coming
to
up on a
family,
slower
I'll buy
class
you a
car.
beer.
All right.
Yeah, you'll be old enough for that.
I will
then,
finally be
Alex,
old
finally.
enough.
Yeah, just don't
Hey,
fly in before
hey,
your birthday.
I told you 4 years ago when you turned 21, I'd buy you a beer.
This is true. I think it was during Sebring.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Voodoo.
Because I was drunk as hell trying to drive the car, and I was like, y'all gotta get drunk too. He's like, I'm not old enough. I'm like, screw it. When you turn 21, I'm buying you a beer.
Yeah.
I don't want to be the
Cody.
only one out here wrecking the race car because I'm drunk. What's up, man?
I totally forgot. All of us are going to the Daytona 24 this upcoming year.
Oh, nice.
So you should tag along, bro.
Oh,
mean,
I
you do
forgot
sim
I'm
racing.
doing that.
It's most of the 654 guys.
I shouldn't
Wait,
forget
like-
because I live there.
I'm gonna say, yeah,
When
you're
is it?
coming. It should be late January.
Last weekend of January.
like 28.
So I have to wait and see how this new job plays out.
Oh yeah.
So Alex and J-Pan, y'all haven't heard. I walked out of my job the other day.
Oh.
Not the firefighting job. I still had the firefighting job. My other job, at the coal yard. I walked off of it the other day. I finally got fed up enough that I left. What the fuck is going on over there?
I've said that line a lot, what's going on over there. Ever since that hose came and popped up on my street.
But anyways, remember back when I worked in pharmaceuticals?
Yeah.
Yes.
So all the equipment that I worked on back then was Optima equipment made by the company Optima out of Germany. Well, the other day, about 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago now, I jumped on my computer and logged into LinkedIn. I usually do that about once a month just to see what the people I know are up to, you know, see if there's any opportunities for me. And I had an email from Optima Engineering out of Germany wanting to know if I wanted to come work for them as a traveling service technician. So I obviously said absolutely.
Yeah.
So we're working our way through the paperwork phase right now. I haven't officially been hired yet, but they've got 5 openings that they need to fill, and they said that I am definitely one of the top 2 candidates right now, because I'm actually the only candidate they're looking at the moment that has previous Optima experience. So that gives me a huge leg up.
Yeah.
So if they end up liking me and invite me for the in-person interview, they're going to send a plane to come get me, fly me first to Raleigh, North Carolina for an interview there, and then to Germany for an interview there.
Nice.
And then if they end up offering me the job, I'll turn around from there, and they're going to fly me to Green Bay, Wisconsin, where I'll spend 3 weeks there training. And then after that, fly me back to Germany, where I'll spend another 3 weeks training. And then after that, 2 weeks with a already certified tech, just to kind of get my feet wet, you know, and kind of see how things actually work in the field. And then after that, I'm on my own. Every weekend, they'll email me with all of my flight information, my rental car reservation number, my hotel reservation number, where I'm going, like what country I'm going to, who I'm supposed to meet once I get there, if I need a translator, who my translator is going to be. And then every Monday morning I fly out, and then every Friday I fly back, and I get to spend the weekends at home.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
That's an amazing gig.
It really is, and dude, the perks are insane. Because so the one big limiting factor, which is going to require me to move, is you have to live within an hour's drive of an international airport. But on the plus side, though, Monday morning, as soon as I'm walking out my door, I call whoever my contact is at the company, and let them know that I'm leaving the house, and they go ahead and start my clock. So I get paid for the entire drive to the airport. I get paid for the entire flight, and all this is paying at $36 an hour.
Oh my God.
You get paid for the entire flight. If there's any layovers, you get paid for up to 8 hours of layover time a day at your 36 an hour mark. And then once you actually get there, if they're not ready for you, you still get paid 8 hours a day at 36 an hour, regardless of what you're doing. You spend the whole day in a bar getting drunk. It don't matter.
0.6
You're
off
still
the
getting
base.
paid.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the base. Sector 3 is 1.9 off the base.
Hands-on with the machine. It's an automatic $3 an hour pay bump for the entire time that you're working on the machine. And then Friday night, when you clock out, you drop back down to 36, and then they pay you for the whole trip back to your front door.
That's pretty solid.
That's insane.
Right? That's what I said.
That's more than what I make.
That's more than
Well,
like
I-
95% of people
That's
make.
twice. He gets paid twice what I make and sit there. That's pretty impressive. Just be on an airplane or drive to the airport.
I mean, I'm used to getting in that pay scale. That's part of the benefits of my having a niche job, you know, being a precision millwright. yeah, you can obviously charge more for your services because there's not as many people out there to fill that position. So I'm used to kind of being in that pay scale, but all the extra stuff, like getting paid from front door to front door, them flying you everywhere you're going, but still being able to come back on the weekends, like that's all bonuses that I'm not used to at this point. And so I'm thoroughly looking forward to it, and really hoping that I get some good news in the next couple weeks.
Absolutely. I'm pulling for you. My job's way more boring than this, though. I work at a tax relief firm.
You say tax?
Tax relief firm. We make the government lose money.
God bless you. I just want to say that right now.
You got the most important job in the world, dude. Get them for every damn dime you can.
We'll get a tax lien in. The guy's like, I got a lien for $1 million, and we're like, let's see what we can do. We think we got one to guy reduced from $1 million that he owed to like 75,000.
Jeez.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
Do you just take like a flat percentage cut of whatever you reduce it
Nope.
by?
We say give him a retainer, and we just bill hourly against the retainer until you run out of retainer, because all of our clients always lie.
Dude, I work emergency services. I feel that way too much.
If they just told us the truth up front, we would never go over retainer. But
how does retainer work? Is it just like
that's an upfront? This is the money. We'll bill you additionally after that, but this is what we're guaranteed. So
there are 3 key jobs I can think of that you should never lie to.
Yep.
And that is your doctor, your medic, and your lawyer. And your tax man now, obviously. So 4 now.
The same. I mean, lawyer, tax man, and medic, doctor, kind of the same.
That's very true. So we knock it down to 2.
Maybe your priest. Don't lie to your priest.
All
right.
Depends on the circumstance.
That's fair.
Hey, every Sunday morning when I come dragging in there with a hangover, he asks me what's wrong. I always lie to him.
No, you want to know some funny stuff? So, being here in Mormon land, one of the guys that used to
Right
work
side's
at
clear.
my,
Gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead. You've just done a 3:32.5.
Preach the Book of Mormon, right? Well, this kid got kicked out because he was screwing the bishop's daughter.
Oh my God. Dude, that's
better.
about... Oh, okay, go ahead and tell yours.
My guy screwed her in the, our workplace's parking lot. Which is 5 minutes from both of their homes.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've laid down a little bit in the work parking lot before, but not with the preacher's daughter. Or at least not with my preacher's daughter.
That's like the preacher's boss.
Yeah. So,
dude,
the preacher found out, and he was no longer going on mission. Yeah.
So that's like the other day. I'm sitting at work, sitting in my chief's office. It's me, him, and his daughter. His daughter works for us too. But it's me, him, and his daughter sitting in there talking. And I'm just pulling hairs out of my uniform belt. And I'm looking at him. I'm like, dude, where in the hell is this hair coming from? You know? And his daughter just reaches across and snatches out my hand real quick, looks at it, and goes, "Oh, that's mine," and then just gets up and walks out the room. And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then I look back over at her dad, and the look he is giving me, like, why are you pulling my daughter's hair out of your belt buckle? Oh my gosh. I was like, hold on a second. Remember, we wash our clothes in the same washing machines, man. Come on now. Like, we basically live together. It's almost like we literally live together 1 out of every 3 days. It is inevitable that her hair is eventually going to wind up on my clothing. That has also caused me a lot of arguments at home. When I get home in a better house, like, whose hair is this? Well, so that happened about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. And then, not today, but 2 days ago on my last shift that I worked, we had a med call for a elderly patient who had hit their panic button, their help, I fall and can't get up button. What do you call it? Life alert. They hit their life alert button. And so we get there, and when we get there, we find the patient in one of these like little, not even really a half bath. It's just like basically a closet with a toilet in it, you know?
Like a quarter bath type thing?
Yeah, like a quarter bath. Like it's literally just the toilet, the sink, and like 3 square feet of floor.
The shit room.
But yeah, basically, yeah. Well, the patient was down in that room, and very, very tight quarters. So I'm
coming up on a slower class car.
I got the patient by the legs, and we're going to try to lift and let the medics slide the stretcher right between my legs, and then just set the patient back down on the stretcher, and the medics can then grab the patient and drag them across the stretcher and get them out of the room, you know? Well, I needed some help. So my chief's daughter comes over,
Blue flag,
gets down, climbs between my legs, and comes up between my legs and start helping me try to lift this patient, right? No, nothing weird in that in itself. You know, again, we're firefighters.
that was a 3.
We gotta do weird
Sector
things.
3 is
sometimes,
3.0 off the
But what was
base.
hilarious though was mid-lift, my phone starts ringing. Well, I look over my shoulder, and there happens to be a city cop standing behind me. And I love this girl to death. Me and her work together a lot. She's a trip. I love her. Well, I holler at her, and I'm like, hey, pull my phone out of my pocket and silence it. You know, it's super loud. And she was like, oh, you just want me to bear in mind the patient's unconscious and nobody else is home. So nobody's hearing what we're saying. But she was like, oh, you just want me to touch your butt, don't you? And I was like, woman, if you don't just get that daggone phone out of my pocket and silence it, when I get done with this, I'm going to turn around and whoop you. And I'll gladly go to jail for it. And so she comes there, pulls my phone out of my pocket, looks at it, and goes, oh, it's my chief, you know, said his name. And she's like, oh, it's Chief. And I'm
Slow
like,
car
well,
ahead.
I don't
This
care,
is the leader for their
silence
class.
it. My hands are full, you know? She's like, oh, it's okay, I'll answer it for you. And she just answers my phone. And she's like, hello, I can hear my chief
Left
on the
side.
other end, like confused as
Clear
hell.
left.
He's like, hey,
B11.
where's my guy, you know? And she was like, this is what almost got me in trouble. She was like, oh, he can't come to the phone right now. Him and your daughter are tied up in the bathroom. And then just hangs the phone up.
It's not. Oh no.
And I look back at her, and she's got the biggest shit-eating grin I've ever seen.
Yep.
And she's like, I'll come fill out the report after he gets done killing you. I was like, all right, if I survive it, I'm coming to killing you.
Yeah.
How are you going to do me like that, man? Oh, you can't come to the phone right now. Him and your daughter are tied up in the bathroom together. Like, are you trying to get me killed? Or fired? I mean, come on now. Oh, no.
Slower class car ahead.
The fact
Car
that we
left.
can joke like that
Clear
just makes the
left.
day so much better, you know?
I'm thankful that 90% of the people in my work are like that. There's like
That's how
2
it is
people that you
on
can't joke around with.
All right,
but-
Alex, you've got
That's
half your
how it
fuel
is on
left.
mine, too. It's just that, like, our HR person's actually, like, in on it, but has to pretend to not be.
Yep. That's my manager. Because we don't have HR, but she's basically HR.
And she
I'm
came to my
about
desk
to
one
say
day.
we don't even have HR, so that works out great.
Yeah,
for
it's,
us.
it's just a manager. So she has to like pretend like she's not in on all the jokes and all the BS. It's funny.
So the HR lady once came by my desk, and I'm like, I've got like 3 or 4 different 7 files for like different clients all over, and I'm dealing with like 8 things. You know, there's phone calls coming in, and she's like, Joseph, would you just like a shot of tequila? I don't have any, but I bet you look like you need it right now. But bye. I'm like, thanks, Laura.
Dude,
Thanks.
there's been plenty of days where I wish we could have drunk a bottle of liquor out at work. Holy cow.
Oh, you just reminded me of one of the most funny things that's ever happened. So we have this kid that works in the kitchen with us. His name's Tiki. Bless his heart. Just a nice little innocent little Mormon boy. You know, just nothing. Purest of heart.
Why
just a
would you
hardworking
make him
kid.
work in a restaurant kitchen?
I know.
Hey,
I
wait
know,
a minute.
bastard.
That makes me wonder, is he Mormon?
Me? No.
No. We just got a new guy on the department not long ago, and nobody can say this dude's name. He's got the wildest name I've ever seen written on a sheet of paper. Nobody knows how to pronounce it. So I couldn't even tell you how it's spelled, dude. It's like 23 characters long. It's
Oh,
massive.
jeez.
Nobody knows how to pronounce it. So we all call him Utah because he's from Utah.
Okay, yep.
Utah's Mormon territory, right?
Yeah, Utah is definitely Mormon territory.
That's what I thought. Like, yeah. Salt Lake City's in Utah. Okay, yeah. So, he's from Salt Lake. I wonder if he's Mormon.
Might be.
There's
Or
a
family might be.
50-50 shot.
I'd say family could be.
They have an
Did you say
NHL
50-50?
team now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arizona.
It's more like a 90-10 in favor.
And then
If he's from
Salt Lake,
Salt
I heard.
What is it?
I think Salt Lake's less Mormon now than it used to be.
It's
All the
yeah.
people moving from other states.
Salt Lake is very much. I don't want to say not Mormon, but there's a lot of not
Less.
Mormon things in Salt Lake because it's big city. If you go
Yeah,
like
that
in
makes-
south, like I'm in St. George, and St. George is I don't want to say like Mormon, but a lot of Mormon influence. Like a
Yeah.
beautiful restaurant down here. I can't remember the name of it, but they can't use the front doors because if they were to, they weren't going to be able to get their liquor license because the front doors open up right across the street from the temple. So
Oh,
you can either use the back doors and get your liquor license, and have to kind of go through this like old home that's been turned into a kitchen, or go with the front doors and no liquor. So they went with wanting to sell liquor, so they can't have the beautiful front doors.
Yeah, St. George isn't far from Vegas either.
Yeah, it's like an hour.
I do like
if you're
that it
doing my
sounds
speeds.
radioactive still, though.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, no. When when there were a bunch of nuclear tests going on, it was raining down radiation all through St. George. So like the cancer rates out here are really bad.
You
Especially
can
like,
go
through
out
up
there
here.
with a Geiger counter, and like you'll just pick up all the radiation from the fallout
It's-
particles.
It's not as bad now, but I mean, I wouldn't want to grow up here,
I wouldn't want to
especially
eat the
compared to
sand,
like 30, 40, 50 years ago.
Well, it's like I was talking to the better half the other day, and we was talking about food. And she asked what we eat at work, and I told her, we try to cook food, but quite often we just end up hitting up McDonald's or something between calls, And she was like, oh, you gotta quit eating that stuff. It's going to give you cancer. And I'm like, okay, first off, I spent the majority of my career working in nuclear power plants, okay? Where I took a dose of radiation so big one time that I got put out of work for 3 straight months. Secondly, I'm a firefighter. There are 13 cancers that we know of that almost exclusively affect firefighters, and all 13 of them are usually fatal. Like, if I get cancer, the food I'm putting in my mouth is the least of my worries. That's the whole reason I ain't give up smoking. Everybody's like, oh, you're going to get cancer, you keep smoking. Like, dude, if I get cancer, it's definitely ain't going to be from cigarettes, okay?
Dude, this is giving me some.
Coming
you
up
mind
on a
taking
slower
off my
class
shoes,
car.
Ty?
Oh, God, do not remind me of that. Oh, I've been so good at forgetting that troll.
That lap time was 3:27.
Oh, God, that was so gross.
We'll spare them from the story because they are long.
that actually
No,
probably.
Well, once again, they can't hear. They
Car
can't
right.
hear you guys.
Right side's clear.
Alex,
I'm also driving.
Alex and Todd.
Alex is trying to. Yeah, Alex is still trying to sneak us to a
He doesn't-
Le Mans
he don't go to-
last.
Just know that it was bad enough to make Voodoo vomit.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I'll tell you the
That's a
story.
lot.
when-
That's a lot.
Dude, I'll tell you the story when
Car
y'all
left.
aren't streaming one day.
Clear
That's
left.
not one that you tell on stream.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know,
that
that's
was
very
fucking.
much
Woo, that was fucking rough.
But oh wait, hold up. I was meaning to say hi to David and Scott, but Scott left. But hi, David.
Hey, you guys were on a roll there, so I didn't want to mess up the TV.
Oh, I didn't even realize somebody else came in. Hi, how you doing, sir? Don't mind me. We're just telling nasty stories from work.
But I say, hold up, David, Voodoo. Have you guys not met before? I thought you
No.
have.
I don't think so.
All right,
I don't
well,
believe
Cody, David, Cody.
Nice to
This
meet
is
you.
one of so before we all got into driving sims, we were all flight sims, and Voodoo's from the
Except
flight sim
Alex.
era. Except Alex. Well, no, you did do some flight sim. You did flight sim
Very,
and then
very minor amounts.
like a couple weeks, and then we did Heat 4. Or no, you joined in with Heat 4 and also did flight sim.
Yeah,
after that.
but
And then we went to iRacing. But yeah.
And then
Voodoo
now we've
did
got
the first
trophies.
endurance race with us, and that was the story.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that
But
was
you know
fun.
what? That was the start. And now we've
That
got
was
Nürburgring wins. We've got Sebring wins. We've got spa wins.
As of 3
We've
weeks.
got, yeah. Well, actually, what other things we won?
An excessive amount of podiums, but that's all the wins.
Yeah. Well, me and first to last, but
Yeah,
Well-
me and Troll were talking about that the other day. To this day, my only career iRacing win was an Indy 500.
Which is a good one to have.
I'm about to say
Yeah.
that's one of the cooler ones.
JP, weren't you watching that day? Because I was streaming it live in Discord.
I think so. Yeah, that was.
Because that was that day. No, yeah, you were there because you're the one that told me to start following that one guy. That he was on a great strategy. You said just keep following him, do whatever he does.
Yeah.
And that's how I wound up second place, like 2 laps above third place, chasing that guy. And then he wrecked out, and I just took it for the win.
Stewards orders around track limits. Keep it between the
Dude,
lines.
I'll be 100% honest with you. There was no skill involved in that win. It was 100% that dude. And I
Sometimes
was
it
just
doesn't need to
chasing
be.
him. If he pitted, I pitted. That's all I knew.
It comes down to the law. I mean, that's how we shuffled towards getting towards the front of Spa to put us in a position to win there a few weeks ago.
Yeah, we started in 40th
Okay.
because we were so slow, but we just kept our shit clean and eventually worked our way to the front.
I don't know
That's
how
way to
far
be led
behind
for-
the stream is, but I just crapped myself and you almost hit that wall by that Porsche.
I don't
car.
think anybody else saw it. Shut the fuck up.
I saw it before the Porsche
That-
curves.
No, I know where
That's
it
what
was.
killed me. That's what killed me about that Sebring race, man. We was doing so good that night, and then my drunk ass wrecks the car trying to answer the doorbell for the pizza lady.
No, because we still had Frazier's issue. We were nowhere near our own
I was
class.
gonna say we were.
Well, we did
Not
our
doing good
best
that
and we
race.
learned.
Yeah.
No, we did
Most-
not learn. We just did our.
Okay.
I'm gonna say we did not learn because every race
I don't
after
know,
that, I still
would
showed up
say-
shit
I'd
faced.
say over the course of like 3 or 4 years, I think we've come pretty far.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
We need to get.
'Cause that was.
We need to get an
20
FSATC race going where it's like you, me, Finzo.
Yeah. Well,
Voodoo.
Finzo's busy
Dude, I
in
will-
college.
No,
I'll
he
see if we
can
can
still
go.
race from time to time.
Okay, because I know I think he's just
He's been doing League Zero.
If y'all put together an FSATC team, I will go dig my computer out of storage and buy another iRacing subscription.
I know for a
Slower
fact
class
I
car
can't
ahead.
do anything from like October to January, but I should have a couple weeks off, and I'm really hoping that flight school does not start before the 28th, or at the very least.
Shit,
I
yeah,
can-
right. You went. I forgot you went. You went. Yeah.
Off he goes into the wild blue.
Nah, dude.
Oh, he's naming.
Lost
Wrong
again,
song.
son of a bitch.
So he's gonna get that free
I'm
737
gonna say,
tank rating.
yeah, my boy.
American taxpayers die.
Se-
That just
dude,
lives in-
seriously,
And then just live the rest of your life out in Southwest.
seriously.
That's the way to do
Well,
it.
I don't know if I want to go Southwest because they still operate Boeing.
Well, I mean, you're gonna if you get that free 737 type rating from PH, you'll also be operating Boeing. So
This is my last
Oh,
run,
wait.
right?
outside of the F-35, almost everything on that carrier is a Boeing product as well.
yeah.
Dude, if it meant being able to go commercial, I'd fly Boeing.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Slower
And
class
the
car
PA is
ahead.
funny
I'd
because
risk it.
it's a 737 that can, it's
Hello,
not a
Mr.
max.
Carrington.
What's going on, Mole?
Yeah.
Did you call me mole? I'm a squid, not a mole.
So what's going on, boys? But
Oh, never mind. I
I don't think.
on my own.
I heard mole too, so don't feel bad.
Well, it's
This
fucking
guy-
storming, so might be interference. I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know. I
I'm
don't.
just stupid. I don't know what everybody else excuse this.
Oh, you missed. You missed Alex almost wrecking the car.
Shh. I already
Yeah.
wrecked the car earlier. All right.
Got it?
Yeah, that one hurt.
Oh, hold up. Look at your relative. I see white
Speaking of
name.
being-
Oh yeah, you were way behind. I just came out of like Arnage. I'm going into the Porsche curves right now.
Yeah, I just saw you pass into the Audi sign at Indy.
Speaking of being stupid, Troll, when I tried to call you yesterday, you should have answered. I was live streaming Chasing Tornadoes.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Roll ahead is
Told me
pitting.
yesterday.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the last time I tried to chase a tornado, did I?
Oh my God, you're a dumbass.
Last time. So this
Oh,
is a regular thing
okay.
for you now?
Dude, that's the whole reason I moved to the Midwest was for the storms.
I mean, you never called me, you
No,
bastard.
not really. Did I? Not. Oh wait, no. When I tried to call you, I didn't have signal.
Okay,
I
Alex,
never got back.
you're reeling. Roll
Not
in.
your fault.
The gap's
my
now
fault.
16 seconds. Sector 3
But no,
is
remember a couple
1.5
months
off
ago
the
when we
pace.
had those like 6 tornadoes hit in like an hour and a half?
Yeah. Yep.
So after the last one came through town, that big F3.
The next car is Jonathan, car number 2, and their rating is 3.6.
I work for
You're coming up on a slower car.
One full-time, 2 volunteers. So my chief from one of my volunteer fire departments, he is a paramedic in the next county over, and that tornado was heading right toward him. And so he called me and he was like, "Hey, go ahead and grab the brush truck and start heading this way because we're gonna need all the help we can get." I was like, "Bet, we're on the way." So I go to the station.
The car in front of us is now Dimitriev, car number 397, and their rating is 3.6.
So we're going down the highway, a little bitty windy 2-lane road cutting through those arcs. And I'm talking to the girlfriend on the phone, trying to calm her down because she's freaking out. And then he's talking to our chief on the phone.
Clear right.
And we round the corner, and either one of these two people over the phone here is fuck. Turn around, turn around. And me over here
10
yelling
minutes of
at my
fuel
poor
remaining.
girlfriend. I dropped the phone, and it's just laying in the floorboard. Like, she's hearing all of this, and I can hear her yelling at me, but I don't have time to talk to her, you know? And so all they're hearing is fuck, turn around. Me screaming, I'm trying, and then him yelling, we're stuck in the ditch, and me yelling, it's only 100 yards away. And the whole time,
Campo,
what's going on
pitting.
is I'm looking at the passenger side window at this tornado that we were supposed to be chasing. It done a 180, and it was coming back at us down the highway. And I just got the truck stuck in a ditch. Dude, let me tell you, I have put myself into some precarious situations in my 31 years, but not once has my butthole ever been puckered up that damn tight.
You know, I'll always take my chances with hurricanes over tornadoes any day of the week.
At least you get a big heads up on when they're coming and where they're going.
And like hurricanes are consistent. Like, you know, I'll go walk outside during an event every once in a while if it's like a category 1 or 2.
Cat 5, bro. No balls.
Dude, I'm telling you though, man, we got lucky as hell because there was one point where me and my chief met up. My city chief, my full-time chief. Me and him met up in the city at the Walmart. And we're looking behind the Walmart, and that big F3 is tracking directly to the Walmart. And so I'm running through the Walmart yelling for everybody to get into the coolers to take cover, and my chief's outside flying through the parking lot on the PA system yelling for everybody to get out of the vehicles and get inside. And we just knew that we were going to take a direct hit. I mean, it was tracking straight for the Walmart, and I bet you it wasn't 500 yards. And then out of nowhere, dude, like we got lucky as hell. Out of nowhere, it just lifted, went right over to Walmart, crossed the street over to McDonald's, right outside the city limit, dropped back down in the county area, and kept going.
And
Okay, so
no
Mickey
longer
D's
your
safe?
problem.
Thank God.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I got 2 laps left for whoever's getting in next.
It's supposed to be Nick, but Nick's not here.
Okay, Alex, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P10.
What's called Scott was in here. I saw him join the session. I never saw him leave. If that's who's in next.
He joined and then left. Yeah, I'll just hop in.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left.
That sure works.
Yeah, because Nick had to get in the car, or get in the other car, after I got in. So he would finish after me.
Yeah, this works out good then, because I can't be going until 2:30 tonight.
Yeah. Yes, that works out.
Oh wait, Alex, did you see the thing I sent you as well?
I did. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it.
That's fine. I can get Gareth too. He's done it before. Well, hopefully I can get Gareth too.
Alex, I looked your YouTube channel up, and the very first thing that popped up was what happens when you let go of the wheel. You remember that one?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, those were the good days, man.
That was right before you won the 500.
I watched this. You know what? You're right. That was the practice run for the 500.
Yep.
We you'd be amazed by just how much it's changed on iRacing since you last were on.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Yeah.
Like there's weather.
Right
and,
side,
like,
clear right.
Water. And I mean, there's just so much more stuff.
More ways for you to crash.
Exactly.
I mean, even content-wise, there's like twice as many tracks. I feel like there's like too much stuff to do.
Oh, I don't see the short that I was looking for.
Left side,
Alex,
clear
you
left.
You still have, either you or J-Pin still have the footage.
Coming up on a slower class
Where,
car.
where were we at? It wasn't Sebring. Where were we?
First one we did was Sebring.
No, this was
crash
a
one?
different. It was a crash. It's the one with the real tight downhill corkscrew turn.
Laguna Seca.
Laguna Seca.
Laguna Seca. Thank you. Yeah, if y'all still have the video of where I went off the edge on that one, I'd like to have that. That was,
Somewhere. Yeah. There was that one, then there was that one at like USA.
The leader, Bean, is pitting.
yeah, I remember Alex was driving. He was
Left side,
almost
clear left.
took out and just right over his nose.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
that
You estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Or is it just a different asshole, Alex?
Not sure. I just wasn't
okay.
sure if he was going to let me by.
Hold on. Y'all were in a GTP and got run over by an LT2?
Yep.
In a
Somehow.
Going into one of the chicanes on the Mulsanne.
They're scary now.
I got one more lap.
One more lap, and then you have another stint.
Oh, hi, Nick. No.
Oh, I need to get in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, unless it works better for David. For Dave to get in right now.
Okay, Alex.
Yeah, I
Very
can't
little
get
fuel
in, so
left.
it's
Come into the
okay.
pits at the end of this lap. Box this
Slide up a
lap.
little bit more to help. So that's going way past me. I'm trying to go through.
We can swap if you want to do my two.
Yeah, that
Yes.
would help if you don't mind.
Oh wait, that's the whole reason. Wait, that's the whole reason I swapped with you guys earlier, so I didn't have to stay up so late. Never mind. I was seeing it, yeah, because I was looking at the time zone differences.
You guys have 3 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm on.
Go ahead and do it, David. If you want to do, if you want to do one, and then I can triple, and then Scott could do two. Like basically, Scott will do where yours are. I guess.
He's got a time thing too. He said he can't run past one now. It's already an hour later than I was looking at. But his is more important because he's got to get the minimum.
Drive time.
Yeah.
You can't do until 2, but I have to do until like 4 something. Gotcha. That doesn't seem fair.
I have to be up at 6 to go to church.
Whoa, how would their church make you go at wow, that's early. By their standards. Like, none of them here would start till like 9 at the earliest.
Really far with the wife who needs to do makeup and hair and all this and all that.
Yeah, see,
Alec,
what I
you
can
guys are
do
doing 12.
is
Slower class car
that's
ahead.
like my time to go do like go get my groceries
Alex,
done
I'm
or anything
thinking you're
else.
supposed to be running until 1 a.m.
What time is it?
You're supposed to do a triple. It's only 12:20. You're supposed to do a triple.
Oh, I thought this was my third. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you gotta do 1-1.
Alex trying to get out of it easy.
Yep.
He almost got away with it.
I gotta do a 4 soon.
We're
So.
running on fumes, mate.
Well,
Pit
actually,
this lap.
if
In
David
this
wants
lap.
to do, if
You've
you
got
want to
1
do a
gallon
double
left.
here, and then David wants to do the next 2, or even just like the next one, I can do my normal 2, and then Scott could do his 2, and David could just be
Car
down.
left, clear left.
But Scott can't triple though either, right?
Oh yeah, he's where is that now? That's kind of like the.
Yeah, because so that means Alex would have to do 6. That doesn't seem right.
I would
Alex,
prefer
give me
not
your
to.
login. I'll do the Joseph pin, just ride around in the pit limiter. If it was an Nürburgring 24, that might work,
hey,
but
you know what? Screw it. I'll just swap you, David. You can just do after Alex is next in. You can do my two, and then I'll do the ones you had allocated.
How many people do you got for the what's it called? Le Mans?
Shit.
Like 4 1/4.
You're coming up on a slower car.
No one saw that.
You've got half a gallon left. As a car exiting the pits heads up. Watch your speed.
Don't worry, we'll see it in 10 seconds.
No, I think it was legal. I didn't know that was legal.
So now, David, you only have to go about 11.
I just popped up on screen.
Box in 5.
Alex, have you been doing
4,
12s or 13s?
13.
3, 2,
Okay.
1. Box now.
Yeah, I'm with you, dude. I don't see how that was legal.
Left front 80%. Rear left 85.
You guys should go back and watch
There's
my...
like a 15-second delay, though, man. Like,
Alex,
No, I
you
mean,
in this last
it's-
said?
another 15 seconds to see it.
Yeah, watch my pit entry.
Oh wait, you're streaming still, right, Alex?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just watch you from there, so then I can update. I'm still in the other session with the LMP2 guys with Josh. So
I can let you know when he hits the cone if that helps.
Joseph.
I guess he's dead.
Oh, that's not good.
Corliss, how's your race heads buddies doing?
There's traffic behind.
Dude, I
Take
haven't
care
talked to them
rejoining.
in freaking forever.
Every now and then I'll still
Session's
see
not
it.
live anymore, Alex. So.
Recruitment races.
Yeah, I'll see 'em.
Okay,
I think
Alex.
I'm still
The
on
next
their
car
Discord,
is
but I
Blanco,
haven't
car
talked to
number
them.
There
5,
you go.
and their
You're
rating
right now.
is 4.5.
This guy's all over the place, and I'm terrified.
Alright, you're pulling out now. Put it for
26
12:26.
after.
I don't want to be here.
Blue flag.
I want to go home. These people are all scary.
Sounds like a you problem.
Well, it's a them problem that's going to become a me problem.
Alright, so now the estimated time that Alex
Car
will be
left.
finishing his next one will be 108.
Still there.
Fucking
And
just
then,
go through wide,
David
dude.
will finish at like
He's still there.
11:33. Although I gotta do 13 probably.
Fuck,
Hold your
I'm
line.
dealing with this guy.
Clear left.
Fuck that.
Slower car ahead. It's their
Joseph.
class leader.
Damn, he really is dead.
The gap to 10th position. Ahead
Oh
is
my
in
God.
car left.
Dude,
What did you
You
come
clear
into?
he's the leader. Driving
Not
like
for
that,
long
he's
by the
not gonna
sound of it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What happened to the leader?
Watch it. You'll see in a second. Scare the shit out of me.
On
He's
the
going
BR.
to both the guy in 10th place. Insane.
Side by side.
That was a panic maneuver. I'm glad I didn't lose the car. How far do I have to run? Alright, 16 seconds to the car in front.
Yeah, you gained 15 seconds on him since he hit originally. He was 30
Yeah.
when he hit.
I've been moving them down slowly but surely. When I got in the car,
Oh, was it the GT3 leader or the LMP leader?
LMP2.
Okay. And you're what's it
You
called?
you can watch from when I exit the pits. It's a good place
Are they
to
not
start.
BOP down like an IMSA for that series?
They are.
Oh, they are? Didn't think they'd be that big of an issue for y'all.
I don't know what it was. Maybe
You're
it was
approaching a
just
group of slower cars.
the way I came out of the
And
corner.
I figured y'all be blowing by them. Not really having to worry about them.
On your left. Clear left.
Usually we
Maybe
are.
you just need to go faster.
Battery
I
might
know,
have been
trying
dead.
to
The gap
trying to
ahead
drive the
is now
Corvette GT3 was such a
16
rough
seconds.
adjustment, getting used to how slow GT3s are.
Yeah.
I mean, we used to be doing like almost 190 in the GTE Le Mans, and then it was like Probably like what, like 178 maybe at most, 175 for the GT3s now.
Yep.
It just takes forever.
This is very
Slower
aggressive
cars
around
ahead.
the GT
Class
leader.
leaders up here.
Why? What the hell has happened?
Look
I'm... No,
at
go ahead.
you out of.
Not getting into any of this bullshit.
There's an
Is
incident
this the time of night
First
while the
Ford
fourth
chicane.
drivers get in the car?
Apparently.
Poor guys that think they're
Left
fast.
side, clear left.
Look, if y'all want to talk shit about me, you can at least use my name.
P11.
Now, Voodoo, these guys might be worse. Because this is meant to be
I
a
don't know,
high-end
Have
split.
they blocked the track yet? Might be hard to do at Omaha and Petit Omaha, but
God, I can't go anywhere. What is this?
These guys aren't even fighting for a position.
No. No, they are not. Yeah, how much time did I lose?
Left side, clear left.
6 seconds.
Left side, clear left.
And finally.
Nick, how did Motegi go Thursday?
I could have had maybe P6 to 7-ish, but I was a dumbass and turned my car off, and it was too low of a speed for it to turn back on. I was trying to save some fuel, so I had to cut.
Well, yeah, they don't have onboard starters, so.
Yeah, I realized that after it happened. I was talking to one of the guys. I was like, "Motherfucker!" They threw a caution, and I was in a favorable strategy at that point for maybe like I said, P6 to P8 range, but I ended up going down to like P26th or 7th at that point, and then just drove like a motherfucker on the back. I think I finished like 12th or 13th, something like that. I went side by side with Frankenfield through the last chicane, one time, and then I was using push to pass a couple times. I saw he didn't have any. I was trying to get back by him, and man, he was racing sodium hard.
Wait, what
Yeah,
car is
Matthew.
on board for?
IndyCar. Which
Wait,
it does
he doesn't
now
have
in
an
real
onboard
life, but no, it never has.
And that's why they have those. They have those
They're crank started. Yeah. Which, I mean, with the hybrid now, they've got onboard starters, but it's not an iRacing yet.
Yeah, RC Anderson ended up winning that race.
That's not surprising.
He was battling with one or two other guys that were within like a second or so of it, but yeah, he ended up having the better.
The problem with IndyCar leagues, though, is it's more of a niche community, so it's like the same fucking guys racing all in the leagues. Like his AJ Musselman, is he in the week?
I'm not sure if he is right this season. I think what I remember happening was what iRacing's doing some sort of like indie.
Oh yeah, the
thing
pros
on
tier. Yeah, that's
Thursdays.
right.
But
Yeah, it's like
cool, a lot
it's
of these
taken
guys
away.
play. Yeah.
Yeah. Matthew, I figured he probably got beat in practice by you because he noped out and went and ran All-American with us. I was like, yeah, he's probably like, I'm not getting beaten by Nick on a road course again. I'm going to go run All-American.
I'm gonna try to be a road course ringer on ARCA this season if I can. Good chance.
That's the reason I registered.
Did you not see the channel, Alex, until I posted that link?
No,
or
I
did you just
saw
not
it.
bother until then?
I just
Okay,
wasn't sure if I would.
Because Kyle, I thought, was quitting the league, and then he registers like 10 minutes before the first race. I couldn't see the channel. I didn't know where to find it. So I didn't know if it was Discord doing Discord things or Kyle doing Kyle things.
Yeah, it would have been Kyle.
Clear left.
I just wasn't sure if I would have time with school yet.
What's your schedule like this year? Or this season?
Excessively easy. For my school schedule? Wait, for my school schedule or ARCA?
No. The
okay.
What do you mean? What is the schedule? It's Thursdays.
Well, I mean, like what tracks?
We got New Hampshire next.
God help you.
The gap in front is now
Monday,
19 seconds.
I bought the track. I bought the track for this season, and I'm gonna wish I could refund it probably after Thursday. But
yep,
that'll be Martinsville is the only NASCAR track we've ever raced at.
What's after New Hampshire?
Darlington.
Oh Jesus.
And
What's
then
after that? When do we get to a
think
good track?
Michigan's the
Or
one after that.
Michigan and Gen 4s is.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I think,
had 10.
I think Gen 4s run best at the 2 miles.
Joseph Reback. No, I guess he's just fucking dead.
Might have fallen
Rip.
asleep.
No, it's not 7 a.m. I don't think he's asleep yet.
No, it's.
No, we had 10 cautions Thursday at Chicago Inn.
On your right.
That was yeah. Well, because
Right
Chicago
side's
Inn's kind of like a mini auto club where it get narrow. It's like 4 lanes in the corners, but then it's like
Yeah.
1 lane on the straightaway, so it all funnels down. And like 2 of the cautions were caused by people blinking.
Okay.
And 41, kind of. You got 10 cars per lane, then it goes to 40 cars per lane. So. But yeah, the tough part was having to write a post-race report for 10 cautions because Daytona only had 3, and that was easy. So I was going to ask Joseph if iRace control can run in the background or if you have to be out of the car.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds. Car clear left.
What's it called? I'm just hoping that I can get back into Oval here and friggin' get the 4K before I go to OCS. I doubt it, but.
Where are you going, to the Air Force?
Nah, sir. Navy as a pilot.
Oh. Have fun with F-35.
We'll need you.
I'm hoping for an 18, but 35 would be the second choice for sure.
You're gonna end up sitting in the back seat of an 18. That's what's gonna happen.
No. That's actually a separate category. Believe it or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you can.
Mr. Theo, you know we got a lot of shortages and not very many pilot slots available. If you'd like to go to Wizard School, and we could definitely make that happen. But otherwise, we're gonna have to.
What's it called? My recruiter was actually saying, like, if you really want pilot and you want to fly, go pilot this time, and if you don't get it, wait till next time around and then go for pilot and then also the backseat. And that way you can still get in the plane if that's what you want to do. So that's what I did.
You end up flying the AWACS probably. The way it goes for people.
It'll be the refueler.
yeah. One of the. What is it? It's like the E2 or something like that.
Yeah, or whatever it will be. Now,
ahead is now 19 seconds.
I wouldn't surprise me if it ends up turning into another F-35 that's just fatter.
Yes, they're putting hypersonics on everything.
No, that's Russia.
No, the Russians hypersonics aren't hypersonics. So we're
No,
putting
you're not wrong.
on everything. The Mako hypersonic.
They hypersonically fall into the ground. And,
well, the Mako has been made to where it can like fit inside the F-35. It can go on the F-18, F-15, like the damn submarine hunter plane. I forget what one.
Oh, yeah. It's like it's got props on it, right?
It can even go on the B-52.
Yeah.
Hypersonic torpedo. Isn't
The
that
gap
kind
in
of?
front is now 19
It
seconds.
can go on a submarine hunting plane.
Oh.
Of hunting submarines necessarily.
Okay. I thought
We've just basically retrofitted it to fit like all of our aircraft.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the definition of a Navy pilot in 15 years will be somebody that flies the hypersonic missile drone from a warehouse and.
We have like a drone swarm type thing now too, where it's like StarCraft 2. You have like carriers, like little receptors. That's kind of like what our DM drone swarm shit is. With the
I'm about to say, yo guys, I just got the swarm kill streak in COD. I'm about to pilot that for a living.
You unleash the robo dogs with 7 kills.
Oh please, dude.
Sharks and lasers.
I saw Black Ops 6 is coming out, and I was like, "Fuck, man!" I remember when the first one came out.
I
was
don't
12 years ago
remember
at
the
least.
first one, but I played the hell out of Black Ops 2.
I was gonna say the first one you would have been like 10.
So
Yeah,
we have
no, I had
MW5
MW2,
slide through all the
MW3,
time by my house.
Black Ops 2, Ghosts, and then what else?
Oh,
The gap
Well,
to
if you,
Blanco
end
in
up
front
with
is now
us and
19
the Navy or
seconds.
something hit you.
Yeah, man. What's it called? So I'll be in Rhode Island, Newport, for like 3 months, from October 6th until like January 5th. Then I'll get a little bit of time off, I'm not sure how much, and I'll be down in Pensacola, Florida for the 2 years after that, and then I'll be 8 years active duty.
Oh, okay.
You're going to, well, I guess it'd be NAS Pensacola because it's Navy.
Yeah, exactly.
We have a joint base Charleston that's here, that's Navy and Air Force, and we have like a lot of the big, what are they, the Hercules or C whatever's, the big boys.
Sorry.
Well done.
Again, I had an kerchief.
We have like the big, it's like the C-17s or C, like one of the huge cargo planes that has like the 4 big.
Is it like the C5 Mike, like one of the really, really big ones?
Yeah, they're huge. Yeah, they're staged here.
It's what's it called? Jets, not propellers.
Correct.
If it's props, it's probably a C-130. If it's jets, it's probably
they're big old
C5.
turbines. Yeah, they're huge. And they, the airport, the air base, and everything's like all real close to here, so sometimes it sounds like they're about to do like a.
Your lap time was 3:27.8.
Well, and then you got the Beluga that goes from Charleston to.
Yeah. I see that thing.
Oh
Sometimes.
yeah,
I've seen it
the one
twice
with, like,
flying
the
over
cherry
me. Yeah,
Yeah, I see that.
The
thing,
Dream Lifter.
somewhat regularly.
funky looking thing.
I sent you that one
It transports the
screenshot.
wings from like France or something, doesn't it?
I was just seeing it going from Washington to Charleston and back and forth. I sent you that screenshot of it a few months ago when it was flying overhead, and then I saw it about 2 or 3 weeks ago on flight radar flying over me.
Yeah, the first time Lacey saw it, she was like, "What the fuck
You're
is
reeling
that?"
Blanco
Oh,
in.
it's
The gap is
crazy.
19 seconds.
I don't think I've ever seen any. Actually, no. There has been one instance where I've seen like a weird plane like that, and it was
Slower
it
class
was
car
moving one of
ahead.
the space shuttles. I was at Disneyland at the time, and it flew over Disneyland,
Oh yeah, the one.
and that was pretty cool.
That might have been the final flight. Was that?
It
No,
was-
that was
On your
that was on
right.
the ground. Never mind.
Clear right.
When they towed it on the trailer to the museum or whatever I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it was like yeah, they were transporting it. I don't know. I think it was to the museum
Yeah, the
or
last
for
one was
maintenance or
just
something,
yeah.
but it was like one of the last things. It was eerie. Maybe not eerie the right word. It was
With
just
the SR-71.
Robin, car number
Didn't
3
they
is leading
originally
the race.
create that with the idea of,
records across the country on its last flight.
I was gonna say, wasn't the shuttle whole like the piggyback thing? Wasn't that initially supposed to be the launch system for it, or considered to be?
No. There's no way. The what's it called?
I'm pretty sure maybe when they were testing it, but they would do launches off of.
You might be
Like,
thinking
maybe
of
it's-
some other rocket. Because like a
It wasn't a
airplane
rocket,
launch
it
kind
was-
of thing.
Car
No,
left.
it was
Clear left.
something they tested, like when they were doing the testing for it. Before it was
Oh yeah, they may have used it.
before it
like,
was
in
on
testing.
flight
Gap
work.
to
Yeah. It
10th
wasn't
position.
like
Ahead
a
is now
deployable
19
thing,
seconds.
but
There's an
I seem to
incident
remember they would
in
launch
Indianapolis.
something,
It
and
looks
it would
like
just
it's
glide.
Dmitriev. Slower
Yeah.
class
Between
car ahead.
flight.
What's really funny is the space shuttle had similar aerodynamic properties as a brick.
Yeah.
I wish I was kidding.
I saw some prototype thing that the U.S. did like back whenever they were nuclear everything, and they did like some nuclear powered turbines that they were going to use to power planes. It was going to be, I forget, like it was going to use the heat from the nuclear reactors or something to actually be the. I forget like how they would do it, but it's actually.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Deal they were trying to explore.
Well, I mean, nuclear submarines are absurd when you think about
Well, to where you
when you think about it. It's just so
You're right.
plane that could literally fly for like weeks.
Yeah.
Is Nick quiet for anyone other than me, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be down
My
there.
damn headset died earlier, so
I'm trying to remember where at NAS Pensacola is compared. I think it's northwest of the town because that one's like right in the middle of it. I used to go to
Pretty sure
Pensacola
it's
when I was a
northwest of
kid.
town.
my brother was
'Cause you got-
stationed for a little bit.
I know
You
it's
got
right next to the ocean.
You'll need to give back
Yeah,
the
you got
time
Eglin,
gained.
NAS Pensacola, and then the other one that's further down the
You need to
coastal
slow
line. I
down a
can't
bit if you
remember,
don't
but
want a
it's
penalty.
three like right in the little area. It's the one that got hit by the hurricane several years ago.
Was it Biloxi?
No, it's further east. Not McKinley. What the hell is the name of it? It's closer to like Panama City, but I can't think of the name of it.
I'm gonna go take a nap, Nick. You can just go do your adjustments here after Alex.
Say what?
You can just go with your original stints after Alex. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Oh, okay. I'll gladly swap that back, because then I can take a normal
So
time.
you guys can go hours.
Alright, I'll swap it back there then. Alex, how many laps do you have left?
8. 7 when I
You're
get
racing
back.
Charlotte Rolls.
One second, I'm trying
P11.
to look at where Nick is on here. I think that's Nick. And then also drive the car. Nick, can you talk real quick?
Hey, Quills, how you doing? It's been a long time since I talked to you. Hopefully you're doing alright.
There we go. Bet. Now you're not whispering. I don't know why, but I had you at like 30%.
There's a group of slower cars
Probably
ahead.
back when I had my gain cranked way up at one point in time.
Car right.
Usually when Joseph
side's
goes
clear.
away, he mutes. I feel like it's always
Car
easy
right.
to know, but
Clear right.
That's
We
why I
must all
think you fell
message him
asleep.
and just add him a bunch of times. Be like, where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
huh? What?
Exactly.
No, don't bother even going to the highway if you're at Charlotte. It's useless this week.
Wait, why is it useless this week?
I digested it. I mean, the bottom's faster. I had to slap fresher tires and two guys in front of me and went to the highway and still couldn't pass them. They pulled away, so.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought you were talking in real life. I'm like, don't even bother going to Charlotte this week. And I'm like,
thing.
I thought you were talking about real life, and I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
Crossing
That happened in Charlotte is so.
I'm just retarded.
the Rusty Wallace experience. Don't bother.
Bubba Wallace
Top seems
experience.
faster in qualifying, but after tires wear, it's just not better.
Done any of that stuff yet?
What stuff?
I was talking to Alex.
Well, never mind.
Have I done any of what stuff?
Like anything at Charlotte, like the racing experience or any of that stuff?
No, but I almost did a karting event there, which would have been fun.
Or was I gonna have you do the one of the Legends road course?
No, it would have
Yeah.
been the full roval, which is insane.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
Oh, the supercards?
He1
Yeah.
speed here by the end of the year.
What's crazy to think about is like supercarts can keep up with like 70s
Car right. Clear right.
F1s at Monaco. I saw someone doing some like predicted lap times and like some simulation.
Supercards run about the same lap time at Lime Rock as a fucking Miata.
Speaking of which, Lime Rock is getting trucks next season.
Oh hell yeah!
I saw Bowman Gray's have a NASCAR thing going on next year.
I'm just hoping we get either a Mexico City or a what's it called? Not Vancouver.
Portland.
Montreal. If we get Montreal, that'd be so cool.
I've got bad memories of Montreal and NASCAR racing. Bad memories have been spun out by one James Silvers.
Join into the session. Get back over here for the feedback.
I don't know
So
what
why'd
it
you
is
go?
about Charlotte. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, why'd you go Navy over Air Force?
Air Force wanted me to already have a pilot's license, and I'm not spending 200 grand on something that's not a for sure thing. And part of the reason I'm going to the military.
Cut out.
Air Force wanted a pilot's license, which I do not have,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm not spending 200 grand on a maybe. I'd rather have the U.S. taxpayer spend 200 grand.
So in other words, you over a long time.
Yes. So, yeah, so basically at this point, my next 10 years are squared away, for job security at least. I'm so happy I saw this tech, like, bubble, at least in the job market wise. I saw this from like a year out. I'm glad I had plans. Otherwise, a bunch of my friends are unfortunately not in the same situation as me, and they're kind of scrambling.
Good for you.
Yep.
There's some kind of pun there about you being a fighter pilot scrambling, but I couldn't come up with one quick enough.
You've got half your fuel left.
I really wish I had thought of that and did that intentionally. You know Kendall Carpenter, Casey?
Yeah. What about him?
Was riding my ass.
You recognize the name Evan Knopf?
How do you spell it?
Like K-O-N-O-P.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, he signed up for All-American. I recognize the name, I just can't remember where from.
Gen 4s, I think.
Yeah, I think it's official because I don't think it's from anywhere else.
Yeah. I only race official at this point, so.
What position are you in, Alex?
11 of 14.
Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace.
As of
You're in 11th. You're 11th of 10.
No, 11 of 14. But I just made a pass for 10th. Not on track, but oh, it just fucking left pit road. Damn it. Behind me, but still.
The gap to Dmitriev behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Oh, bruh.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Dmitriev behind is now 16 seconds.
Well, so much is Discord
Coming up
paying
on a
you?
slower class car.
Yep. Sorry, I
Said
was
how
too
much-
busy on trying to block that asshole who tried running me up the track like 3 corners in a row.
Right side. Clear
Well,
right.
That would be nice, but I couldn't see that because all I see is Discord.
Oh wait, is my Discord up?
Yeah,
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, Alex.
that's what I was
as the
saying.
car
How much are they
exits from the
paying you
pits,
to
heads
put
up.
Discord all over your windshield, like Fig Newtons?
A lot. I
P10.
should make a Discord car.
Somebody had a Discord car in All American one time. Probably like 2 or 3 years ago, but I'm disappointed that your successor in the 01 Catmobile didn't return for the season.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I should have joined. I've been getting such weird hours though at work that I just can't.
Oh, Catman Beyond, I guess, couldn't handle it.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Wait, Catman Beyond? Hold up, was there a replacement for me?
Yeah, you don't remember that? When I tagged
I
you on
don't.
Discord a few months ago?
Oh, yeah, I know where there was
Somebody
a
else signed up as
cat.
01 and you had a cat car?
Yep, no, I remember. I can pull the sim back up now. Just had a full yellow. Here, I'll do it once I hit the pits.
There we go.
You're in VR.
Yes, sir. That guy behind me, that guy's a piece of crap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come on, Miami 7.
Car left. Clear left.
Trey, just wondering, are you on wet tires?
B11 is closing the gap. It's now 11 seconds. He's quicker than you into PlayStation chicane. Blanco ahead is pitting.
You won the pole?
Yeah, head pull.
Why the fuck did you drop back so far?
Here, I'll show you.
How many laps left, Alex?
Fourth one.
Alright, exiting out of this one, coming over there.
Oh, here it is.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Right side's clear.
What was this? Yeah, this is the block. The laps before he put me in the wall a couple times.
That lap was a 3:28.
Hey, you have to get back out on track?
Yeah, but I have damage. I'll take the damage first.
The guy in front is Jonathan, car number 2, and their rating is 3.6.
Alex will be able to get rid of that last stop for Josh.
Nice.
And each 13 we do, lets him sleep in a little bit later too, because he's currently finishing up his. He's currently finishing up his triple stint on the other group that finishes at like 2 in the morning.
Gotcha.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Dimitriev behind is now car right. Right side's clear. The leader, Robin, is pitting.
You should move your black box and all that to where you don't have to look down as much.
My what?
Your black box.
Oh,
like I'd put it
yeah,
on the
yeah, black
dash.
box.
Well, they're not having to
You're
look
not wrong.
look away.
Yeah, I probably should. I should really go through all the cars that I race and customize them so I can actually have
Like that, like the box with
Clear
like the
left.
gear and the inputs and all that. I
Yeah,
put
I
right
should have it,
underneath
like,
the windshield.
on my left. Yep. Oh, I was gonna put that like right on my left hand right now, just above it.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime over here.
Is it? Is it truly 3D or does it look like it's just like on your hand? Like the
It's
black
so
box.
It's inset probably about like, okay, so you see the like the glass top right there?
Yeah.
The L shape. So the right, oh, can't really. What I'm looking directly at with my left eye, like that like portion of it where it's like sticking out a bunch, the closest part of that. It looks like it's about that deep, but it looks like it's just a flat image,
Mm.
like a piece of paper being hung up. Probably the best way to describe it.
I can agree with that.
The gap behind is now 9.9 seconds.
Now, what is weird is like when it's in front of your hand, you can see through it. It really screws with your perception because it's like it looks like it's behind your hand, but you can still see it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, top off my drink, all
It's
that
actually
shit.
past- You should have gotten a drive-through, yeah.
Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Blanco. P9. You've just done a 3:28.7 seconds.
Crew chief. Does Turner have a penalty?
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right. Alright, Alex, you've got 10 minutes of fuel
You
remaining.
repaired all that and you're still P8.
Yep. I think we still got like 14, 15 in the lobby. I only passed like maybe 5 cars, something like that.
The leader, Raymer, is pitting.
Ah, frickin' almost killed me.
Coming up on a slower class car. to 10th position. Behind is now 9.3 seconds. You've just done a 3:29.5 seconds. The gap to Dmitriev behind is now 7.2. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Alex. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
What lap is it?
35. Coming to 36.
You're gonna have to fit again.
Left side.
Caution was at 20.
Still there.
I should be able to make it to like 65 or
Clear
so.
left.
Yeah,
The
around
gap
60.
to Dmitriev behind is increasing. It's
Quarter and a
now
half.
7.7 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Back.
Welcome
Starting
back.
my last lap now.
We're running on
Hey, I
fumes,
finally got
mate.
26
In this
seconds.
lap, box this lap. That lap was a
You're almost done with that stint already?
3 seconds.
Last lap, yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize I'd been in here that long.
Time flies if you're hanging with us OG guys, Casey.
How many laps per stint for you guys?
13, if you were stretching.
13.
Yeah, if you push 12, 13, if you do a save.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P10 behind is now 7.2.
I noticed that the Mustangs are really good at not being in the way. Which is not like
You know, hitting the wall like that doesn't help you turn any better.
Yeah,
1 gallon remaining.
It doesn't. It may feel like you're bouncing off of it, but it doesn't help you turn left.
Man, I think I'm on slightly worse
Very little
tires,
fuel
but I'm
left. In
slightly
this
better
lap,
at
box
saving.
this lap, please,
I have
Alex.
to push harder to keep up with these guys, so I'm just.
How'd you be on slightly worse tires? It's been green since you pitted.
There's an incident in
I got stuck on the
Arnage.
inside for about 10 laps. Fighting some guy who was really trying to pinch me down. And he was slower than hell in front of me.
Approaching a group
so I
of
was just
slower
trying to get
class
by him.
cars.
Then he would speed up whenever I went alongside. Although I am catching these guys right in front of me.
Did Joseph ever come back?
Car clear right. Half a gallon of fuel remaining. Dimitriev is getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.8. He's faster than you into PlayStation chicane. You're coming up on a slower car. Watch your speed.
Went ahead and updated the sheet. It'll be 513 GMT.
So
Has it? So we only need to run about 4 more.
Box in a 5, 4, 3,
Number 8 Dodge
2,
is Casey Kane, yeah?
1.
number 8 Dodge.
Box
What
now.
the?
God, what am I thinking?
Nephew.
What nephew?
80%.
Number
Left rear,
8?
85. You've got
I'm
1 gallon
number
left.
8?
So to work out.
I'm really stupid.
I think we.
What
just
was,
need
what,
to
no, what
do
was
about 4.
No, that was Dale Jr. in the
Oh,
number
what am I
9.
thinking?
He drove the number 9 Dodge Dealer Chevy for DEI. What are you talking about?
That's what it was. Okay. I don't know why I said number 8. Is the 8 car in front of me? I guess the 8 is in front of me.
Yeah, it's a slideshow for me, so I can't really see what's going on.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm watching a music video. It's just a few frames every couple of seconds.
For me?
Stop motion. Yeah, then it's just I'm sitting in my car, so I think my Wi-Fi is not.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong, my internet ain't great, but
Oh,
it ain't that
what
bad.
kind of fucking GPU do you have to be in VR and streaming? And
7900 XTX.
I don't know what that. What is that in NVIDIA terms?
as good as it gets.
3080 Ti, 3090. Maybe like a 40 something, 4080.
Hmm.
It's like the flagship AMD GPU. Better at rasterizing than the NVIDIA counterparts, but worse at VR and anything AI.
So when you race offline, it's really shitty. Is that what you're saying?
Oh god, these guys are gonna kill each other. No, offline it's fine.
Well, it said
Granted, I'm
shitty
not
with
really race
AI.
offline. Oh. No, I mean like generative AI. So like if you were to run something like ChatGPT on your machine, it wouldn't take that very well.
Wouldn't you just do that in a web browser?
You can, or you can like run it on your machine. So like I've messed around with some AI art.
Oh yeah, I bet you did.
Running it on my machine. 100%, bro. Actually, one of my D&D characters that I'm currently running is the art firm is AI, and I actually really like it. Car.
Nick, are you there?
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say I hope
So
so.
Thursday night, I had obviously
AI
my
driving.
teammates. Right? Hello?
Say it again.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Got you 5
Yeah,
by
it's
5.
fucking raining, so I can't really even hear myself. But no, Nick, Thursday night, of course, I had my teammates in my channel with me, but I had Justin Thompson, James Silvers, and Matthew Weeks all on the same channel.
Oh, wow. So that was fun.
It was
You've got 1 gallon left.
fun is not the word I would use, but you know,
Interesting.
I'm gonna go shower and everything. I'll be back at some point. Good luck,
I assume very loud.
very talkative.
Okay, Alex. The next car is Blanco, car number 5, and their rating is 4.5.
All right, well, the sky's pissing its pants again, so I'm gonna go ahead and go in. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Casey. Have a good one.
Yep.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P11. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Fastest lap for Bourgeois, 3:27. New fastest lap for Dimitriev, 3:26.5. Fastest lap for Jonathan, 3:25.6.
P8's been in the pits for 8 minutes.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Dimitriev. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. E9. Your last lap time was a 3:27.9. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like it's Jonathan. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. That's your fastest lap. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. The car in front is a lap behind. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here. Blue flag. There's an incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like Bourgeois. Blue flag. Blue flag. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. The gap to P7. Behind is now 0.8. 2 laps ahead. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Come on. Sure.
coming up on a slower class car. Allow the guy behind to pass. Car right. Clear right.
Well,
Right side. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. On your right side's clear.
well, gents, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. Hope you all have a good one, and see you around.
Hey, Carlos, good talking to you, man.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. P9. That lap was a 3:28.9. Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right. Blanco ahead is pitting. Alright Alex, the next car is Jonathan, car number 2. The leader, Robin, is pitting. Robin, car number 3, is leading the race. Nathan, car number 3013, is now in the lead. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car right. Hold your right side's clear. New fastest lap for Jonathan, 3:25.3 seconds. P8, that lap time was 3:28.2. You're coming up on a slower car. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. That was a 3:28.9. Campo, car number 3, is now leading. On your left. Hold your line. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left. Left's clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Michaelian. 3:25.1 seconds.
Nick.
What's up, Gareth?
What's up, Nick? What's going on, buddy?
Just driving in the dark in France. How about you?
That sounds like fun. I'm just chilling. I got nothing going on for the next like hour and a half, and no one else to talk to. And I thought, hey, there's people I know. I like talking to.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Thought I'd drop by. I haven't played racing in like
I heard you've been like
3 months.
vacationing and moved and.
Yeah, that bit's been happening. I also bought a sim rig.
Oh hell yeah!
Big downside though, which is basically the main reason I haven't been racing yet, is I can't put it together. I just don't know how it's physically possible.
Oh yeah, something about the seat slider.
Yeah. I just can't get it to work.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
I don't understand the physics of it. Like, how do they expect you to do it? I just don't get it.
You have to like pinch the thing together, squeeze it a little bit.
Yeah, but you need like 4 arms to
Hard
do it.
metal. Yeah, it's pretty rigid.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Tell you what it is.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It's got me a little down, not gonna lie. Because obviously I want to come racing, but I feel like I can't because my desk at the moment, the way everything's set up, is not conducive.
Left side.
Slightest
Clear left.
to having sim rig, like to having, you know, like to doing racing basically.
Yeah, it's almost like a tease. Yeah, stuff already, but not ready.
Well, what pisses me? I've been stuck on this thing for like a week. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to do it. I really don't. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know how other people did it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I have a sliding, reclining chair or seat in my rig. I have like one of those metal bar things I had to add whenever I set it up.
Oh yeah.
Is it like
Oh,
the
I don't-
aluminum profile and everything?
It's like a. You gotta pinch 2 things together, and then when you pinch those 2 things together, then you gotta like lift the thing up so you can slide the 2 sides down. And then when you slide the 2 sides down, then you gotta make sure they're even, and then it's gotta come like all the way out. So
Yeah,
you
for
can.
the seat rail system.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was a bitch. You gotta make sure it's measured even. I just got a good ruler or tape measure and just measured it both ways.
It's not the even part. It's about I can't even get it to that. Like, it wants me to expose. It wants me to expose like the whole rail system.
The gap to P2 behind is now
So that I
1.4.
can-
3 laps in front.
So that I can bolt it down to the rig. It's like, oh yeah, you need to get it like open all the way so you can see these two holes. When you can see these two holes, then you can like bolt it down and then you can just move it around. It's like, oh yeah, okay, that sounds cool. But actually doing it, proving to be very much impossible because I can't get it anywhere near open enough to see both the holes to be able to lock it down into place. I mean, David and Alex both gave me kind of the same tip idea, which I haven't really tried as hard as I probably should have yet.
That's a new
to
fastest
do
lap
that.
for Jonathan. 3:25.1.
But I've given it a rough go, and I still don't know how I'm going to do it, but I should probably try a bit harder. I just haven't tried the last few days because I haven't.
P8.
You know, because it just sucks. It's just hurting me. It's just painful. Mentally painful, not physically painful, of course. Ah, yeah.
I have faith in you, man.
Ah, no. I'll get round to it eventually. I just have no patience for it at the moment. What about you? What's going on in the world of the Tyrrell?
Just working, racing, keeping pack of dogs and the wife and everything all happy, and all I can say.
Nice.
A lot of the same old.
I don't know, you seem to have it all together though.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Nice.
Other
mean, if you
times
had it
I
all
like
together,
have
it would be
almost
fine.
like mental existential crisis, like what the fuck's going on here?
Huh. That doesn't sound too fun.
That's rare though. Usually it's a lot of the same stuff going on.
Okay. I mean, that's probably a bonus, really. I mean,
What
better
time
than...
is it there right now?
Oh, for me, it's fucking 4 PM almost. It's not bad.
I'm doing my first stint of 2, and then I can go sleep for a few hours.
Nice. Who's taking over?
I think right after me will be Scott for 2, and then David is asleep right now. He'll be taking over after that, and then Alex will be doing like 4.
Slower class car ahead.
Scott Meredith, yeah, he's doing just 2 stints for us, just to help us out.
Nice. How you going so far?
I think something happened P2 in our race. We need to. What's going on?
How are you going so far in the race?
We're P8. We had
Still on the edge?
David got rear-ended by an LMP2 in the chicane braking zone, and we had like 9 minutes to repair it.
Oh. Well, gee,
So
that's
we're doing
nice.
all right.
Incident in the second Ford chicane.
Don't you love it when people rear-end you? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, David's helping out too. It's kind of nice.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is
He's
37
taking a
miles
nap,
per
so he
hour.
has to,
Engage the limiter.
like, basically do the race stuff and then sleep for like 4 hours, and then he's like off to church.
Box in 5.
Is that because the church?
4.
Yeah, I think
3,
he like does some
2,
band or something
1.
with the sound system there or something.
Box now.
Huh, I didn't know that. The more you know.
The new crew chief's kind of cool. It will tell you like iRating and license. It will tell you um, how safe some of the cars are in front of you. Like I said, it tracks incidents, so it'll know like if they've been like problematic. It will give you kind of a cautionary warning when you're coming up on them and stuff. It's kind of nice.
Oh, okay. Is that like the iRacing crew chief, or is that like crew chief?
Oh no,
crew
no,
chief?
the crew chief. Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah. Oh god, it
Yeah,
must
it'll be
telling
like,
you.
watch out, this guy is a menace or something like that.
Ooh. Come across me. Watch out, this Aussie doesn't know what he's doing.
Right.
I wonder what it says for the people that are like the same pace as you, but they're just really
The pit exit looks clear.
just really dangerous. But they're the same pace. Wonder what it does then. Probably the same thing, just watch out.
The guy in front is Kiki, car number 5, and their rating is 1.7.
Not a very good racer. I played video games with James East this morning. The first time in God knows how
Arma?
long. Yeah.
I've debated trying that out.
Yeah, never played it before. Graphics were low quality, of course, because it's Arma.
Yeah, it's an older game, yeah.
Yeah, but
The gap to
it was
Kiki
a World War II
ahead is
mod,
increasing.
we were like,
It's now 14 seconds.
there was a bit of role play going on. There was some like people that I met that I've only talked to one of them once. The other one I haven't talked to, and I'm like, I mean, there was more than obviously just a few. There was like 20 people, I think, total. Maybe not that many, probably like 10, but it felt pretty good. It was fairly real, you know, trying to learn the ways.
I played some Civ 6 with a friend of mine that's I play Civ once in a while. It's like those games take a long ass time though.
Civilization.
Yeah.
Isn't Civ like a world building game? Like Civ?
They can win different ways.
Slower class car ahead.
Or like Sim City? Well, not Sim City Skylines.
No, you're thinking of Sims or something. But no, this is you can do like you can have like spies, and you can do like military stuff, or you can do culture,
Clear
or
right.
you can do science, like victories and stuff. And it's like
Oh, okay.
turn-based, so it's like different things have a certain number of turns and stuff. I mean, I don't really enjoy it a ton, but I play it once in a while.
Okay.
My guilty pleasure I'll
Gap
play
to
once in a
Kiki.
while. I put a
Ahead
bunch
is
of
now
time in
4 car
over
left.
the years, but I don't play
Clear
it a ton
left.
because it's not this nearly as popular anymore as Diablo 3.
Diablo.
Yeah, I have like some pretty beefy Demon Hunter stuff, so it's like my favorite
Is Diablo...
race.
But Diablo's not an online game though, is it? Isn't Diablo just a single player shoot 'em up game?
No, it's what is it, MMORPG or whatever. It's like you can pair up with like up to I think like 3 friends, and you do like
Coming up on a slower class car.
rifts or greater rifts or something. It's like not quite like WoW where you have like dungeons and stuff with like 10 or 40 people. I think that's like a max of like 4 on D3. But yeah, it's like since there's Diablo 4 and stuff, D3 is not anywhere near as populated anymore.
Yeah, it just happens with time. I heard that they're shutting down the Battlefield 3 servers. Now.
That came out like 15 or so years ago, didn't it?
It's about 13, yeah, I think. But, I mean, I know it's about time, but at the same time, kind of sad because what an amazing game. I
One of
still
my friends
remember.
was big into
On
Battlefield
your right.
1942.
Right side's clear.
Ooh, I never played that.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a
So
penalty.
it's like one of the few Battlefield games I didn't play.
B9. You need to slow down, give back some time. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I played a lot of Counter-Strike back in the day.
Oh, that's an oldie, or at least it was. Now that CS2, which sounds stupid. Apparently, a lot of the player base is very upset with CS2. I've heard.
Another fucking slowdown. Jeez.
Oh yeah, well
These slowdowns are horrible here.
you're at Le Mans.
Yeah.
It's known for its bullshit slowdowns.
Well, iRacing, like,
And how bad they are.
fuck them
'cause
up
of
now. Like, yeah, they're like all sorts of weird now. It's like it used to be you could like bleed off 1 second, but now it's like more like 4.
Oh yeah. New levels. Oh, come on, I should have been far enough away for him not to see me.
How's your new truck treat you?
Well, it's a car. It's not a truck. What are you talking about?
That SUV?
Land Rover Discovery.
I mean,
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
I would call it like an SUV, but it's more of a truck than it is of a car, in my opinion.
Oh, the engine sounds like a truck engine.
Yeah.
When you start up the old diesel motor, you know, it's got the classic, like...
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. Nah, I love it. It does, I mean, it does the job perfectly well.
Have you gone overlanding with it or anything?
Why do Americans use that word?
Why
It's
do
just
we?
off-roading.
Well,
It's just off-roading.
well, no. I think overland's like you're out camping and like
Well, yeah,
gone for days. I think.
I've done camping where I've been gone for a few days, but that's not, that's just off-roading. I don't know, overlanding is just a thing I hear Americans say. I don't know, for me it's like, off-roading is the same thing, you know? As
Okay, Alex.
I mean,
Really
we actually say
eighth
off-roading
place.
more than I've heard
The gap is
overlanding.
now
Over
15
around here,
seconds.
Oh. I mean, I've heard a bit of both. But, eh.
There's like a 4,000 or 5,000 mile road that goes across the U.S. It's like all off-road.
Nice. There's the...
It starts in Charleston, where I live, South Carolina, and it goes to the west coast.
Well, there's the Nullarbor Plain in Australia. I'm gonna have a look how long that is. I know it's that's the famous one for us.
I like the whole road train thing over there, because people don't realize just how barren and whatnot that Australia is.
Oh yeah. This is what shits me about electric cars, though. Electric cars don't work in this country. If you own an electric car,
The gap in front is now 15
you're basically telling
seconds.
everyone that your entire life is within the city
You're
that
hooked
you
to
live
the grid, yeah.
because there's just no way you're getting anywhere, basically. So the Nullarbor Plain is 12,000 kilometers long. Oh, sorry, 1,200 kilometers.
Yawn behind is pitting.
So I need to look that up in freedom units to you probably.
10K is 6.2 miles, so 100 to be 62, 1,000 to be 620. So
And if it's an extra 200, so it's probably like 700
yeah,
miles.
so that one road I was telling you about, it's like made for 4x4s and motorcycles.
Yeah.
The gap to Kiki in front is now
It'd
30
be like 7,000
seconds.
kilometers, I guess, if my quick mental math is accurate.
Damn. That like your classic like Route 66 kind of style.
No, this is truly like uses like dirt and gravel
Just
type
dirt,
back road
gravel,
stuff. Yeah, the historic Route 66. That's. I mean, it's still there, but it's been replaced by
Pavement,
interstate
isn't it?
for the most part.
It's also
Oh,
pavement.
you went on that one. You went on that whenever you visited here, didn't you?
No.
Didn't you go on the Route 66 a little bit with your dad when you visited here? I think you told me.
No,
Next time I crash you, man. Fuck.
I might have gone on the interstate past it. I mean, I don't know. I went from...
Slower class car ahead.
My geography's terrible. Or at least American geography. I went from, where did we drive from?
Clear right.
We drove on the interstate from Georgia, close to Atlanta, down to South Carolina.
Oh yeah, you're my neck of the woods.
Oh well, I didn't know you then.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020, eh?
Yeah, well, you couldn't even say that's hindsight. I mean, I didn't even know you. Didn't know you existed.
If only.
I mean, that's the same thing I say to James East. It's like, man, you live that close to Atlanta, and I didn't even know. Because I think he's only a couple hours out of Atlanta.
Yeah, where I am in Charleston, I think we're like 4 or so hours from Atlanta.
Huh. It's funny how many people I talk to online that seem to live from around there.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how big the U.S. is.
Ah, well, I mean, I know how big it is. The difference between Australia and the US is really like, in terms of size, they're pretty similar. I think the US
ahead is
slightly
now
bigger,
12
but
seconds.
they're pretty similar. The main difference between Australia and the US is the fact that you guys have cities and towns a lot more.
Yeah, you guys basically have Sydney and Melbourne.
Well, it's because obviously the population, like you guys have a lot more than we do. You know, we've got, I think our entire country has like, well, the biggest city in the country is Sydney. And I think that has a population
That was
of
at
like
3:27.6 seconds.
So, yeah.
The state I grew up in only had about 6 million.
Coming up on a
And its
slower
biggest
class
cities
car.
were St. Louis and Kansas City.
Only. Only. Yeah. Because I remember looking at Melbourne, which is obviously where I grew up, had like 4.5 million. I mean, I know it's only in the city, but like, yeah. I mean, you're right. There's only like the 2 major cities, but anyway.
The gap to P8
You know what
in
I
front
find
is now
fascinating,
13
and I've been
seconds.
I've been talking to people a bit about recently. You know how everyone's making electric cars now, but like they're still making hybrids?
My preference is hybrid. I think that's the way to go.
Oh yeah, I million times prefer hybrids over electric cars. But the reason I bring it up is because I'm curious if you know the answer, because I certainly don't. No one I talk to seems to. Why have they not made a diesel hybrid? Why are they always petrol hybrids? Because you'd think the point of a
Well,
hybrid.
trains are kind of diesel hybrid. Think about it, because they have diesel that powers the generator.
Oh no, I mean in a car.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because the whole point of hybrids is that they increase the range of petrol cars, and they're, you know, whatever environment, whatever, if you believe all that stuff. But the thing I don't understand is
The gap to Kiki ahead is now 13
diesel
seconds.
already has way more mileage it can use than petrol, so why not just increase that even further with hybrids? Do you know what I mean?
That would be the best way, in my opinion.
Because they've done, as you said, they've
Lobbyists.
done diesel hybrid like engines before. They've got them in, I know it's an extreme example, but they've got them in ships, like cargo ships. They've got hybrid diesel engines. They've got hybrid diesel, like you said, on trains.
Slower class
a
car
version
ahead.
of it anyway. They did diesel hybrids in tanks. In, you know,
Well, the better
during
way
World War
is
II,
to have
so,
the
like,
diesel power your generator or your electric side. That's the better way. You don't want the diesel to actually be like your power creator, like that moves it.
Why not?
Well, like with the big locomotives in the U.S., like Union Pacific and stuff, the big engines, they're powered by a diesel generator, basically.
But they'd still need the diesel though, right? Because
Yeah, the diesel powers the electric part of it.
yeah, because the well, I always thought that the reason why you don't have fully electric like ships and stuff is because
You're reeling V8 in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Electricity doesn't have the torque.
The lap time was a
So, like, you can't have-
Electricity has a
3:29.3.
ton of torque. The
Yeah, but
electric motors. It's insane.
you know what I mean. Like, it doesn't tow a bunch of stuff.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Like, it powers itself, but I didn't think it powered like
Clear left.
towing like a fucking 4-ton thing.
Well, it consumes the battery power really fast. It's like, look at the
Well,
fucking
then there you go.
Cybertruck. Like, they try to tow stuff with it, and it's like, the range is horrible when they try if they try to like tow a boat or something.
I always find it funny in those kind of vehicles where like the joke is you turn on the indicator and they lose power.
On your right.
Because
Still there.
it's running off the same battery. Like I understand why.
You're right.
It's just funny. Man, that's way longer than I thought it was gonna. But yeah.
E9.
I don't know. I don't mind hybrids. I just personally like my diesel.
Yeah,
I
diesel
like my-
good. I would like to have a diesel Ford Excursion sometime.
I have never even heard of that. That doesn't exist here.
Slower
You know what
car
the,
ahead. It's their class leader.
Explorers or Expeditions are?
Nope. I don't have them.
The gap to
F-150?
8th place. Ahead is now.
I know
11
what they are,
seconds.
but we don't have them.
Oh, okay. The Excursion is like basically a Ford truck, like Super Duty type truck, which is like your 3/4 ton or 1 ton frames. It's an SUV based on that, and you get diesel version of them, and it's just like a massive big ass SUV, but you'd be able to tow like 9,000 plus pounds probably pretty easily, and
You
probably
guys
even
have
more than
like,
that actually.
well, you guys have like, for example, I know of the Bronco, right? They don't sell them here, but I know that they exist. Like that's a pretty cool looking car.
Yeah, that just came back out. It had been gone for like 20 some years, or 30 years probably.
So we used to have our like Ford SUV back in the day, at least, was the Australian-made Ford Territory, which is since defunct because
Car
they
left.
don't make cars in Australia anymore.
He's still there.
So now it's been replaced with the Ford
Clear
Everest.
left.
But I don't know if you've ever heard of it. You might not have, and that's probably
The gap to
just
Kiki
a
in front
renaming
is
of
now
something you guys have,
9.4.
or maybe it's a completely different thing. But I don't think so. Usually they won't bother to do that. Usually they'll just rename it. Like we have a Subaru
Slower
Liberty.
cars ahead, including the class
And
leader.
I think you guys do too, but I remember hearing a rumor that you don't have a Subaru Liberty because the use of the word Liberty is like too important because of the statue or something. I don't know, maybe that was just a bullshit rumor.
Left side.
It's
Clear
like I know
left.
we had like Holden, or we have Chevy, and you all had Holden stuff.
Well, different cars, of course, but yeah. Ford Australia was closer to Ford US than Holden was to GMC. Like Holden was probably the most Aussie of the Aussie-made cars, I would say.
Well, the
gap
Holden
ahead is
has
now
a
10
Buick
seconds.
counterpart over here.
I mean, Holden doesn't exist anymore.
Well, okay, the Holden, it's like the over here. There's like a Buick. I forget what the car name is. It's not the shit. It's escaping
I
me at
thought
the moment.
Buick was dead.
No, Buick's still around. They got rid of
Wow.
Pontiac.
Oh, so I like. See, Pontiac was the one that used to run Holden because they had the Pontiac GTO was just a Holden Commodore.
Yep. Yeah, Chevy bought like all the brands, had different brands all in them, like Saturn and Pontiac and
The gap
GMC,
to
Cadillac.
Kiki ahead is now 10 seconds.
And then Ford, you have like Mazda, Ford, Lincoln, Mercury.
Did you say Ford owned Mazda?
Yeah.
I knew Ford was a part owner
Or,
of Mazda.
or I don't know if they necessarily owned them. I know they were invested in them. I guess I should say.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I know
Because
what
there
you
was
mean.
the Ford Ranger, and then you had the Mazda like B2000 pick 'em up truck, little tiny truck. They
We
were
got a
like
B250.
identical.
That's what you mean. We got a BT50. Mazda BT50.
Yeah, I know it's the Mazda
The gap
truck.
to
It's like
P8
a
ahead is now
B2000
10
or something.
seconds.
It's like
Weird.
a 2-liter engine in it.
I don't know. I find it funny the way they name different things. But some cars are the same. Like the Chrysler 300C. Changed. That was here. Although, one thing that was massively different, you guys had, obviously because Chrysler owned them both, but still interesting. You guys had a Dodge Charger, as I'm sure you know, back in the day. Whereas we had a Chrysler Valiant Charger, which was an Australian car. But it was still called the Charger. Pretty much the same, like, looked pretty similar, and they both had, you know, big block V8s and all that stuff. But
Well, there was the Japanese 3000 GT, and over there they called it the GTO.
oh, I didn't know that.
The gap in
It's
front
like
is
a-
now 10.0.
It's like a Dodge Stealth 3000 GT. It's like, but in Japan they call it the GTO.
Oh, hang on. Isn't there a... That makes sense, because I think in Need for Speed Underground, doesn't it say...
Yeah, Gran Turismo had it as GTO, I think, too. If I remember.
Yeah! I remember seeing something like
But I have the American counterpart, the Dodge Stealth, that car in my garage.
Nice. Dude, I'm trying to sell my
I've
car.
had the damn thing like 25 years now.
You gonna get rid of it, or are you gonna keep it at this
I'll
point?
never get rid of it. It'll die with me.
Nice. It might outlive you.
I mean, it has all different aftermarket shit on it anyway, so I would never get my money back.
Yeah, no, that's the problem with making a car very much
Basically
your own.
everything other than a built engine and trans in it. Bigger turbos, fuel system, engine management, carbon drive shaft, coilovers, brakes.
Damn.
All that good stuff.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to sell my Focus. I can't fucking sell the thing.
Is it one of the STs?
Nah, it's just a standard S. It's just a Sport. There's nothing.
The gap to P8 in front is now 9.0.
My sister had a Focus once upon a time. I took the thing like 100 miles an hour running our mom to the hospital when her appendix ruptured.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, I love the car. It's done its job. I only had it for 2 years before I decided to trade it up for my Discovery, but it did its job.
I would favor the Discovery myself. Unless you had like one of like the rally type Focuses or something, that'd be pretty fun too.
Well, the thing is, I wanted to go, you know, do some off-road driving and go camping and do all that sort of stuff. So that's why I bought the Discovery, to do that with me mates. And yeah, so the Focus basically just that's it for the Focus. Really, I don't really need it anymore. But I'm trying to sell it, and no one wants to buy it. Not because of the Focus, but because like during COVID there was a massive boom in people buying cars, and now all like because there were no new cars being made. Now there's all these new cars on the market, and so no one's really buying second-hand cars anymore, and the prices are pretty much staying the same because no one wants to sell them for less than they were. But
yeah, because I mean they don't feel like they lost money even though they overpaid for them to begin with.
Yeah, exactly.
Same with some
So
houses in some areas that are getting less desirable.
Ahead is now 8.0
I mean, I'm trying
seconds.
to sell my Focus has 169,000 Ks on the clock. Which
Not
isn't
terrible.
that. This is not that bad. I'm at second owner, so usually by the time you get to the third owner, no one wants it anymore.
You're coming up
my
on a slower
experience,
car.
But I'm second owner, so someone should
Kiki
still want it.
in front is
by
pitting.
That definition, at least. It's from 2014.
The gap to P11
so
behind is
it's
now
only
4.5
10 years
seconds.
old.
One lap
Newer
behind.
than my daily driver is
place.
09.
Yeah. Oh, my daily driver, well, once I get rid of the Focus anyway, is going to be,
Okay, Alex, the next
Discovery,
car is Unani, car number
which is from
823, B license, and their rating is 2.1.
But, like, oh my god, man. I can't believe how much tech is on the fucking Discovery. Like, for a 2011 car, it's got modern shit on it. It's pretty crazy. Very much surprises me, I must admit.
Car right.
I have my daily's Infinity
He's
SUV.
still there.
It's,
Clear right.
the
The leader,
FX50s,
Campo,
it's
is
5-liter
pitting.
V8, like 390 some horsepower. But it has like all sorts of tech in it too. It was pretty ahead of its time for 2009.
Yeah. Well, I only knew what Infinity was recently, because we never got Infinity out in this country either. I only recently found out that Infinity existed. And it's
Yeah, it's
basically
bougie
just,
Nissan.
yeah, it's basically just Lexus and Nissan.
Yeah,
how
it's like
Lexus
Toyota,
is
Lexus. Yeah, it's a bougie Nissan.
Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah. But man, I love my Discovery. I got pretty much everything on it I need to go wherever I want to go.
Does it have like extra gas and big old like, tire and stuff?
It's got a spare reserve tank in it.
Oh, yeah, it has a snorkel kit shit on it too, right? If I'm seeing.
Oh, what?
Coming up on a slower class car.
You have a snorkel kit, the thing that lets you.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
I remember seeing when you showed pictures.
Yeah, I got a snorkel, and I got.
Left,
yeah,
clear
tire.
left.
The rear tire on a Disco is typically underneath the, underneath the chassis or in line with the chassis underneath the body. Where
I'm
it is
hoping
on
Scott gets
There's an
on in the
incident
next
in
15
PlayStation
minutes.
chicane. We think it might be Kiki.
But yeah, it's not there anymore because it got replaced with the fuel tank. So I've currently got, well, not currently in the car now, but I've got the capacity for about 170 liters of diesel.
Is it 170?
Yeah.
It's like 40, more than 40 gallons. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice amount when I want to go. Like, I went to a trip to the snow, and drove 6 hours, didn't need to refuel at all, and I wasn't even at max. And that's obviously with
There's an incident in
decent amount of
Porsche
weight
Kurz.
and the tent on the top, which doesn't obviously help with aerodynamics and uses a bit more fuel.
Yeah, you don't get something like that for aero or
Yeah,
anything
no, not really.
economy or anything.
Oh well, I can't believe my Focus used to use my Focus used like 5 liters.
Hey, are you in the PennSport Discord?
The gap to P11 behind is now
will you
3.5 seconds.
type
One
in
lap
there
behind.
and
Sectors 1 and
mention,
3
like,
are
Scott,
2.0
say
seconds
5
off
lap?
the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Who joined?
I mean, that's Scott that joined.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I was like getting ready. It's like we got 5 laps.
I don't know if he's here. Hopefully he's talking. He's not talking. Mind you, his mic has always had Discord problems.
What?
Scott!
What?
You're quiet, but at least you're there. That's all that matters.
5 laps.
Yep, I'm ready.
It's nice to hear your voice. Oh my god.
Thanks. I've been trying to muster up the energy to open my mouth. I made the mistake of thinking, oh, I'll just sleep for an hour. and then I'll get up and drive. And my body is rejecting this idea as a terrible choice.
Yeah, it's like the world doesn't seem real when you come out of that sleep.
It's not like taking a nap. Your body's like, hey, wait a minute, we're supposed to be asleep for another 7 hours here. But I'll be fine.
Hey, it makes it like a simulation,
Gap
right?
to P11 behind is now 2.2 seconds.
I'll
Lap
catch
behind.
you guys later, because I got stuff to do.
Hey, girl.
But,
Yeah, good talking to you, man.
Glad that
Don't be a stranger.
I was hanging around. Yeah, I'll try to join a bit more. Catch you.
Good luck with your rig.
Looks like you guys are using the major setup.
Yeah.
Is that right? Sweet.
It's pretty stable. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good. You can send it wherever. The only issue we have is where David got hit by the LMP2. I mean, we haven't had any mishaps of our own. I don't think we've had a spin. We're only at 14x, like more than 12 hours in.
Yeah, that's awesome.
With a little bit of a save, it's pretty easy to get 13 laps as well.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your last lap time was a 3:27.1. The gap to P11 behind is
The
now
guy in front of us for
1.9
position,
seconds.
he had
1 lap
a mishap
behind.
a few laps ago and had to take like 7 minutes of repairs. So now he's a lap ahead of us instead of being on the lead lap.
Let's get him. Let's wish him all the misfortune possible.
Fucking slow down.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Schroeder.
Three laps.
Sector 3 is 2.7 seconds off the pace.
It's a lap down. After like 8 stints
What'd you say?
today, mostly just getting lapped.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Slower class car ahead.
We had a tough race earlier.
Car left. Clear left.
I have you turned up as high as I can. Not sure if it's a help much, but try it.
P8. Slower class car ahead. Campo, car number 3 is now leading. Coming up on a slower class car. We need to slow down, give back some time. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
I'll be in the end of this lap.
I'm ready.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. One gallon remaining.
Take the sheet.
It exits clear. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Kiki. Unani in front is pitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check in with the other groups. There's
a group of slower cars ahead.
P2. I don't need a race anymore, thankfully, but I'm gonna go see how they're doing because their race will be in like the next 30 minutes.
Left
15
side.
minutes.
Clear left.
And then I'll pop back over here.
Car right. Clear right. Yawn behind is pitting now. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Dmitriev. That lap was a 3:29.1. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Lawrence. You've just done a 3:28.5 incident in Dunlop curve. Coming up on a slower car. Right side. Still there. Blue flag, hold your line. Right side's clear. New fastest lap for Alexis, 3:24. Allow this guy to pass. There's an incident in Porsche curves. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. driver in front of us is 9 laps behind. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your lap time was 3:27.7. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. The leader, cap car right. Clear right. Kiki behind is pitting. Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Dmitriev. a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. That lap time was 3:29.9. There's an incident in Mulsan. We think it might be Dmitriev. Incident in Porsche Curves. It looks like it's Unani. There's an incident in Arnage. Yellow flag. On your left. Clear left. There's an incident in PlayStation Chicane. We think it might be Eric. Incident in first Ford Chicane. It looks like Unani. Unani ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 3:27.4 seconds. Okay, Alex, the next car is 1 lap behind. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to P14 behind is now 2.0 seconds. 9 laps behind. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. The car ahead is Eric, car number 2, and their rating is 2.2. gap to V14. Behind is now 1.3. 9 laps behind. 7th position. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left. That was a 3:26.6. Car left. Still there. Blue flag. Still there. Clear left. Let this guy through. Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Your pit exit looks clear. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Dmitriev. Eric, ahead is pitting.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Pretty zoned out here.
Yeah. Looks like you just started your last stint.
Yeah. This is my second lap on the second stint. At least I had lots of practice today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Alex. The next car is Sales, car number 2. The gap to P13 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 9 laps behind. P7.
What's that?
Oh, just criticizing my own driving. So
Ah.
that was the ugly lap. Ran a couple on the 126s, I think.
So it looks like we finished 10th place for the other race.
Oh, that's good. Considering we were in 28th when I started. That's a good effort.
Yeah. Must have took some damage at the end because we were 11 laps down when I finished my last stint. Now we finished the race 17 laps down.
Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. The gap to 13th place. Behind is now 3.6 seconds. 9 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. That last lap was a 3:28.9. Slower class car ahead.
It's interesting that there was rain was not a factor in this race.
Yeah.
The gap to P9. Behind is now 3.1 seconds. 1 lap behind. Slower class car ahead.
Probably trying to bleed time for a slowdown.
You've just done a 3:29.1 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.0 off the pace. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. The car left. He's still there. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in Mulsan. We think it might be Dmitriev. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to P13 behind is now 0.79 laps behind.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Half of my driving was at night.
Ah.
Although I'm doing a lot better with it now than I was then.
That lap time was 3:28.7 seconds.
That is not passing you.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. The gap to B13 behind is now 0.3. 9 laps behind. That lap was a 3:28.3 seconds. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Coming up on a slower class car. The leader, Robin, is pitting. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Jan, behind, is pitting now.
Is all the lights a big distraction in the dark now downstairs?
What's that?
Is all the lights from the PC a big distraction in the dark?
Not at all. Well, I have lights on down here too, but yeah, it just looks cool.
You're coming up on a slower car. Clear right, car. Right side's clear.
This guy's following you so close, I feel like he's gonna kill you at some point.
He's just gonna hang out and get a tow from me.
Yeah, it just makes me nervous when people do that, because it's like
Yeah.
one missed breaking point for them and you're dead. I mean, he's in 13th.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't desperately try to get in front of me and then slow me down though. Because there's a couple parts of the track where he's a little faster, and a couple parts I seem to pull away from him.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. That lap was a 3:29.2 seconds.
He got to slow down finally, so that's good.
Yeah.
Did you run into Theo or Tyler while you've been out?
No, I saw one disconnected from the session, but that was it.
Brian.
So it looks like we're third split out of 8 this time slot. There's still a time slot for 7 a.m. tomorrow that starts a 24-hour race again. Isn't that crazy? Like, who would do that time slot? Runs into Monday.
Not me.
especially like with Europeans and stuff too.
That was a 3:26.8.
It's a good lap.
Slower class cars ahead.
Watch the rejoin this GT3 over here.
I hate these GT3s that just ride the crest of the road. At least you got over for me.
Yeah, they just stay in the middle and they don't move.
Yeah, I mean, at least they stay put, but it's just...
Coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Right side's clear. There's a car rejoining in front. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 2.3 off the pace. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Dmitriev. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Alright, good job, Scott.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Not a single slowdown in all the driving I did today.
That is awesome. You know what? For that,
Box
you
in
get to go to
5,
sleep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
That was fun today. Good driving with you as always, David.
As always, Scott.
1 gallon remaining.
Let's talk tomorrow. We'll figure out a time to get together.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works.
All right. Good luck on your stint.
Thanks, man. Get
All
some
right,
sleep.
See ya. Bye.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Incident in Mulsanne. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Salas, in front, is pitting. Alright, Alex. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Mier. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy ahead is Ortiz, car number 2, and their rating is 2.3. There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Ortiz. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8, 4 laps ahead. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.1 seconds, 4 laps ahead. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Robin, car number 3, is now in the lead. On your right, clear right. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Jan. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. That lap time was 3:30.8. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Cardoso. Okay, Alex, the next car is 1 lap behind. Slower class car ahead. The leader, Robin, is pitting. We need to slow down and give back some time. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Campo, car number 3, is leading the race. Jan, behind, is pitting. Coming up on a slower car. Incident in Dunlop curve. Slower class car ahead.
Breaktesting. Jongen, 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 wat een zielig figuur ben jij, zeg.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was at 3:29.6. Car left. Clear left. approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left, clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Car clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Still there, clear right. Coming up on a slower car.
Hello.
Hey.
Guessing you're finishing up your first stint here now.
Yes.
On your left, clear left.
One thing that happened is the leader was passing me on my right. And I was stuck behind the GT car. Waited behind the GT car. He lost the rear, and so he slowed down, which I tapped him, but no damage.
Alrighty.
And I don't know what happened. People must have died or something.
Gained a couple of spots since I've been on, so.
After I pit, we'll have about a 30 or so second gap to the car behind us.
Okay.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car.
See, my next stint is probably gonna suck, but I'm just glad it's gonna be during the sunrise.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Yeah, those
Engage
are
the
nice
limiter.
ones.
What was that?
Those are nice stints. You get to see the light of day, but still have the cool track.
Yeah, if I somehow miss the sunrise while we
Box
the
in,
car for 3
5,
hours, I'm gonna be pissed.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It's also when you get the best track conditions too, because you say the track's so cold, but you can actually see, so you can push.
Exactly. Like, it's really deceiving at night. Like, there's just so much grip, but it's just like, do I really want to push it that extra bit because I can't really see
It's
the
not worth
points?
it really isn't.
Exactly. So I can go faster, but I'm just holding back.
Yeah.
Don't want to take that chance.
Yep.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
Well, looks like you guys do. I think it's 2 more 13 lap stints, and Josh's last one gets eliminated.
Yep. I think it's too late to try it, but I think if we had Scott, like, if we had done it literally the whole race, I think we could have knocked off the one as well, which would have been crazy.
Jeez, so like 2.5 stints.
Yeah. But it would have been literally down to the last lap, and you might not have been able to do it with the like 24 hours plus 1 lap.
Mm. Yes, looks like we got a 40-second.
The car ahead is 7 laps behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
There's a sunrise coming up where you are right now in real life. I think
Probably
what,
close to another hour.
5-ish?
Yeah, it's 5
Okay.
a.m. now.
Ortiz ahead is pitting.
It'll start in like 45 minutes, but won't really see much until an hour coming out.
Slower class car ahead.
That'd be cool, having a sunrise stint while doing a sunrise stint.
Yeah, that's. I just realized I'm only half an hour behind the sim time.
That's funny.
Yeah.
This is the worst corner at Ford at night.
Hmm. I found like the left-hander to be kind of like the last left-hander of the Porsche curves to be kind of annoying at night because it's just a little bit too slidey for my liking in the dark.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
And 7 cars have gotten taken out of the race. And one of them's a solo driver, so that one doesn't really count.
7, a solo driver ahead of us?
No. 7 cars have been taken out of the race. And
Oh.
one of them is was a solo, so he doesn't really count.
Jeez, that's crazy. Solo driver.
Yeah, he only did 38 laps though, so not too much.
What class was he in?
GT.
I don't know why people do that.
Although maybe he might have been getting like practice for a race start for the last time slot.
Yeah. Why would you only take a DQ and a 100-point plus I rating?
You could also tank your high rating with it too.
True. Dang Smurfs. Good Alex Smith, we don't want you in here anyway. We got the better Alex on the team. I've never seen Smith spelled with a Z. That's interesting.
Yeah, neither have I. It's a first.
Slower class car ahead.
Corner's so deceiving. It's like you can take it so fast.
Yeah. I agree. 'Cause it's like every single time you go into it, it looks like you're going way too fast.
Yeah.
And then
it's like, oh, I can do more next time.
Yeah, and then the one time you do go too fast, you can't tell because it looks the same.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car right.
Really worth it, dude.
Clear right. Slower class car ahead. car right. Clear right.